Vega Genesis.
Well done, Turner.
So it looks like a Windows update occurred. The usual mind game that Windows loves to do all the time. But there we go. Well, either way, let's keep Earthbound going. I'm really enjoying the OST as always. So, it's been a while since I've gotten to listen to it, and I got to hear the entirety of the Valhalla OST earlier today. So let's do something different. Let's do something slightly different than the norm. But good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, gamers, and thamers. Hopefully you all having a good one. The week has been treating you at least some level of all right. It's good to see you all. On the other hand, though, at the very least, I'm happy to see you regardless of what the week has done. So I hope that the rest of the week has treated you with the same excitement that we have here today, live on twitch.tv.com. But what's going on? Jinpoo coming in early for some early dinner, walking around like a cat who has never been fed ever in their lives, asking for that delicious meal, and then getting a treat of a singular #1 medal. Another one has been consumed once again. We cannot let Jinpoo keep getting away with this. But until then, I hope that you enjoy it with whatever amount of mayonnaise that you put on top of it. And Petty, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Big, good grooves to you as well. I hope that you're busting a groove out there. And Punk, thank you for answering my question already. Maple chicken does sound hella baller, though. And now I'm having the idea of maybe doing a maple-style sauce with tofu, maybe like doing with like some Chinese spices or something like that, and like, or some seasoning and or sauces of some sort. Now I'm really thinking about that. I bet I could make it work, but I'm like thinking like, how would I put that together? So now I'm really thinking about it. But good to see you. Good hustle today as well, by the way, on working on your Goonie speedrun. Yeah, while it wasn't what you wanted, obviously, it was an overall very, very lucrative day in terms of learning, practicing the right things, and more consistently getting it all together. It's definitely making me want to try to work on my elevator action speed run, but I might need to learn to change controllers because my hands aren't handing as much anymore, so we'll see what goes on from there. And hello, Atesian. Yes, welcome to New Ryudo Hour, where I'm actually on an entire day early. A whole day early just for you, Atesian. And I hope that you're super excited about it. Or you're going to bed. I don't know. Whichever one happens to you first. Hopefully, it's the option that you want the most. But good to see you. And yo, what up, Kitty? That's right. Here we go again. One more well-intended attempt at Comix Zone. I still at least want to try to see if I can beat it. I honestly don't feel confident to be able to beat it in one more stream, and if I don't, not a big deal. I'll move on. We'll just go from there. There's plenty of Genesis games to play, but I at least wanted to give it one more stream to give it a go, so we'll just see what the outcome is, overarchingly. I'm just big shrugging, just hoping that it goes really shockingly well and I'm able to learn the rest of the game really, really fast. But otherwise, I don't know. We just shrug and say, damn, game's hard. Spend more time on it sometime later. Don't know when that later time is going to be. And yo, Warmlet, good to see you. It's the master of the ghosts and the one with the most. Warmlet, how's it going? Hopefully this Thursday treat you pretty well, considering you streamed all day fucking Tuesday. Just like look over like, damn, he's still streaming. Damn, that almost says 10 hours. What a champ, that fucking guy. And speaking of champs, the champ of the day, Wobbly Python, whose birthday it is today. Yo, Wobbly, happy birthday. Hopefully you got to enjoy a lot of Robot Quest action, blasting down the bots like they were nothing, and having a smile on your face the entire time, because you absolutely deserve that. And you also deserve this shout out as well. Because Wally Parsons is a cool person, does a lot of cool art. Is the reason why I have arted dubs in the background nowadays. The friend who keeps on giving and cannot stop, Wily Python. Please check him out if you haven't already, because he is a great guy. Or a great snake, I guess, if that is your thing. And yo, Callie with the dance moves. Fuck yeah, let's fucking go. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, wait, who has La Mulana? Yeah, okay, never mind. Who has La Mulana emotes? Because not even Dr. Dubs has those. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one and get some good rest after this morning. But it's good to see you. Hopefully this Thursday is treating you pretty well and that you're feeling pretty powerful. And Atlas, hello to you as well, which is great because your name is also slightly yellow colored, so it is yellowish. Cannot put an H in front of words like one of my old teachers did once upon, who was not Hank Hill. Yeah, Bly and jump into pits. I've been doing pretty good about not jumping into pits so far. Today's a whole new day though, Kitty. I can fuck it all up. I can fall into the pit for the first time, get a game over on stage 1. I'd be absolutely cooked. It could happen. Today's the day, Kitty, that I can fuck it all up. And you'll be here first, live, to say, yep, I told you so. That's happening. Windows is begging me to update. Well, tell it to fuck right off. Flygon, thank you for the 5 hours of watching the stream. Half a workday. Lock the fuck in to watching me stream, and I greatly appreciate you. A good to you as well. I hope that Heroes of Might and Magic is treating you pretty nicely. But yeah, try not to update Windows. I didn't even see it update. That's the thing. I didn't even know it updated. Considering I was gone all day yesterday, and the computer should have been off all day. Oh yeah, it made us what it was. I turned the computer probably on in the morning for a little bit before I had to go into the office, and then it probably snuck it in right then because I was like trying to get out the door and I didn't realize I was making an update. So that's probably what actually happened. That's probably what happened. I was trying rushing out. Yep, and then just didn't notice because when I came back, well, the power had been shut off. At some point, or I should say, got cut. Something happened with power, and my internet was out for the rest of the day, so I never turned it back on to even see the update in the first place, because I couldn't. Or I didn't have any reason to, rather, until finally later in the day, I turned it on, played a little bit of Bazaar on the laptop, and I didn't even see anything, so that's on me. That is on me. And also, Genpoo as well, for 2 full days of nudity, various versions of this word, because I am the one person who does not say, it is streaking in chat. You are naked. Congratulations. And instead, converting it into hours instead. And I hope that those 45 hours have treated you quite well, Genpoo. And Kitty as well, with 20 hours, almost a singular day. Now jump down that hole, Turner. Good job, Turner. Well done, Turner. You did it, Turner. He's turning over a new leaf, going from life to death as a result of that. We'll see if I have to jump down any pits this time, though, or jump over any more pits, because this is that one pit in stage 1, and then it's like, I don't think there's any other true pits besides the guy who's guarding the rock he's standing on. I mean, that's a pit, but it's not like a pit. It's just like, you need to get rid of this guy before you can make this very small jump. The jump's not the problem, it's the guy on the rock. Now, how many audio drivers broke? Currently 1. There could be more. We'll see what happens when I get a mini-map back on Variety Versus for next week, and then there could be more. There could be more problems ahead, Etizian. Hey, yo, Shark! Hello! Here we go. Started as soon as the sun came out. Coincidence? I think so! Because the odds of me being able to control the sun whatsoever is absolutely out of my control. Because if that were true, daylight savings time would not be a problem whatsoever, because I'd be able to control the sun whenever I want to see it. If I could see it in the morning like that, I'd be so much happier instead of letting me wallow in the darkness every single time, like the darkness in my heart that I had when I was younger. But now I've overcome it with my inability to control that. But now, one thing I cannot control are the cool golfers coming in straight from Japan, from Red May Susie, who now knows all the stories of Waldo over there and the various sex stores that absolutely do not exist. How's it going, Susie? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I mean, I guess I imagine you are, because considering you just came back from Japan. But I also don't know how you came back at like 2 a.m. in the morning and said, yeah, I'm gonna work today.
Shot a perfect 72 par.
Damn, she's good. 72 par. That puts you on 0 on the scoreboard. Like, damn, she's good. But speaking of good, holy shit. What do you mean? 6 years? God damn. How is this possible? Like, that's just a moment of like, what the fuck? Holy shit. Yeah, you've reached a 6-year anchor. I'm floored. I'm just like, huh. God damn. Well, thank you for your continued support as always, friend. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for bringing your real golfers over here. Good to see you all again, because I was literally in chat with y'all just minutes ago. But hopefully the end of Susie's stories and good stuff that she picked up from Japan ended off quite cromulently. But yeah, maple and balsamic, yeah, like that by itself, that sounds real good. Yeah, maple and balsamic is like, I don't have to think that hard about it. That works out super good. For right now, though, I do have some meal prep already done. Made some tikka masala paneer, or paneer tikka masala. I gotta put that in the right order, technically, yesterday. And it turned out very good. I roasted up the paneer in the oven first because I wanted to get a little bit more of a slightly more bitey outside, a little bit tougher outside. But then I forgot the small aspect of when I put it into the actual curry itself, it's going to cook a bit longer. So it got a little bit tough. But the ones that like were just like probably on like the very edge
join a bunch of
to being like as cooked as I wanted to.
Okay.
And then like I cooked like perfection are
to use
excellent.
Prime, though.
Yeah, imagine using Prime. Cannot be me, mostly because I don't have Prime. So I don't need to remember shit anymore. I need to remember a lot of shit because your VODs will only last for 2 weeks at a time, and you have to upload your shit. Otherwise, that thing is gone forever. So you actually got to remember that you don't have Prime. But Toast, thank you for the 10 whole days of subscription. Linking into that midweek of the second week of being subscribed here, and I greatly appreciate you. Hopefully, you're having a good one and actually using some PTO as well. My Friday reutolus. Yeah. Don't worry, your problems will be solved. You'll have Reuto on 2 days of the week as a result of this, Atezi, and it'll be great. It'll be excellent. You get more Reuto per stream now. If it sounds good, yeah. And the grind went better than I can imagine. Well, yeah, you'll definitely gonna get that 1510X soon. It's just a matter of time. As you know, as I know you know, I know you know. It's just a matter of time, realistically, that's going to be done. So I will hopefully and ideally be there for it. I don't plan to be anywhere else for the rest of the month, at least. Considering I don't have to go into the office, thankfully, for at least another month. Oh, but they've been calling me into the office a lot to do stuff, so I'm just like, oh, please, stop. Tuesday stream wiped me in a good way. Yeah, gee, I wonder why. I wonder what could have caused that. We're all trying to find the guy who made you do that. Realistically, it's definitely, and I know this feeling too, is like, damn, there's a lot of people who are hanging out, huh? I don't want to be the person like, well, gotta go. Goodbye, everybody. Having a great time. Everyone's locking in. Everyone's having a fun time out here. Time to leave. So I absolutely get that. But yes, happy birthday, Wobbly. Brandon Keefe, you see, as a yellow man. Me outside. Oh my God, it's Yellow Man. Really, you can't say that. No. It's a thing about that. You can't just call someone yellow. No, I mean it. So I have my head stuffed in a sink to wash dishes, but I heard that much. Okay, good. Well, if you're still head stuck in a sink, Wobbly Python, happy birthday. I hope that worked. I hope you heard that one. Happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday. And good morning as well. Yeah, that's us yelling. That's right, I am back in the zone, Juker. It's time for me to take it back to the Comix Zone. Hopefully. Well, we'll see. Comix Zone might take me out instead. I don't know if I can just, like, raw dog the last stage like that. If I even get to the last stage, I might not even be able to kill the second boss still. Or I can still goof it up all the way to the second boss. I roughly have the game still mapped out in my head of what I need to do, so hopefully that won't be too much of an issue. I think it's just gonna be the most part of like fighting my way back with enough health, and that's the biggest worry that I have. But we'll just see what happens. That's just all it is. It's a learning game. It's a puzzle game. And with a puzzle game, you repeat the process over until you have the puzzle down pat, and you go from there. So hopefully you should be good. But Juker, good to see you. And excited to see you on Sunday when we do some 2-player Genesis games. And we also do Arcade Pit later that night. So I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, stealth update. The fucked me up update. The fuck update. Chat is streaking. Chat is always apparently streaking. And I just watch everyone and I say, yes. And hello, Slacker. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, Slacker. I'm over here. Hi. I see you. Waving back. Oh, shit. Did you wink this time? Oh, fuck. There we go. These are Emperor's new stream watching habits.
Well done, Turner.
I hope you use that in your own channel, Swobbly, every time you get a streak. It's like, ah, yes, the Emperor's new watching habits. That's really good, actually. You should use that one if you aren't already. New running is 1 more hour of watching Ryudo stream, which you were going to do anyway. Hopefully, I beg you, please, watch my stream. Hopefully that's why you're here. And I'm like, man, I fucking hate this guy. And it's like, I'm here to look at this guy and then close the stream immediately. just to get some real hater energy out there. Actually, that'd be really funny if someone came into the stream and is like, I'm only here for one reason. To make sure that you know that I know that you know that I just come in here to close the window on you and then I leave until the next stream. Goodbye. You suck. Yeah. You suck, jackass. Like, oh man, dang. Yeah, the reason he goes to the gym is to be strong enough to move the sun. I mean, the first Gold's Gym was located on the sun. That's just where you have to go to become strong enough to become Apollo. It just is what it is. Yes, this is true, I'm pretty sure. But yes, it's Comix Zone Day. I hope you're ready, Ziggle. Or, I don't actually care if you're ready or not. I hope you're ready, but it's not gonna change anything. I mean, when I woke up, I was like, this is a mistake. I don't know how you do it, Susie. I don't know how you do it, but I wish to have that level of energy any day of my life, even if their day's gone. I could at least look back and be like, damn, I used to have a lot of energy. I kind of feel like nowadays I have more energy than I ever did as a kid personally, but that's just me. So if you're here like 4 years of stuff, that makes sense. It just means you have to come by and say hi more often, Toast. I would love to have you here, so on and so forth. Bring bread and all that good stuff. But yeah, paneer is super good. I seasoned it up, put some oil on it, seasoned up, cooked it in the oven, popped it out, and I took one bite and like, yes, this is so good. And I just, without thinking, threw it into the curry, and then I had it, and I was like, oh, it's so tough now. Oh my god, they continued cooking. Of course, prime mistake of cooking is it just continues cooking, so it got tough. But, the ones that turned out just right, like when they were undercooked, probably coming out of the oven, and got cooked that last little bit in the curry, those bites are good. So I am probably going to make it again, just mostly because I have another huge block of paneer I need to go through anyway. So I need to do something with that, and I'll probably either bake them as snacks, or I'll just make another curry, and the curry is more likely because at least it's another meal prep that's not too hard to make, honestly. So we'll see what happens next week. Making myself an absurd amount of waffles, incredibly late breakfast. I say you absolutely should, and I'm glad that you're still on the waffle train after all things considered. After all the talk of waffle the past few weeks, which also got me on a waffle kick for a few days as well. I was making quite a few sets of waffles in the morning, so that also got me on the swing of things. But I'm glad that you're still on the waffle train as well. Oh, you made paneer for dinner last night too? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yes, a Shahi paneer. Yes. Oh, my God, I'm jealous. But Ryudo, didn't you just say you had paneer? Yeah. But also someone else who also knows how to cook extraordinarily well also made paneer last night. Why can't I just simply have 2 paneer snacks in that case then? I am jazzed that we used the same brain cell to make paneer yesterday. That fucking rules. And Kind is hello, how's it going? A big gamer to you as well. How goes it? And Blackjack, I'm stuck at work because one of our delivery trucks got stuck in the mud after all these storms. No, they're stuck in the mud. You're stuck in the building, and everyone is feeling a little bit more stuck today, but no one is feeling homestuck. I hope you get out of work soon. And you realize the vacation. Oh no. Don't worry, I got your back, or rather I got your front before that ever becomes a thing. I mean, unless it's technically correct. I don't know. I don't know if that's technically correct for you or not. And in that case, you get to dictate if that's a thing that's cool by you or not. But I personally wouldn't recommend it. It's me, I'm the boy. And everyone is here to come see the boy from the Legend of Geoff Scream. They've been walking all the way here with all their clubs in tow, all so they could see the birthday guy, Wobbly Python. Yo, how was steps today? Hopefully they went pretty well. They also went pretty fast amidst the Dark Souls speedrunning. I'm sure you'll give me a time here in a second, but thank you for being a community of mine. Happy to have you all here. Hey everybody, name's Ryudo, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. I am going to try to beat Comix Zone for real today. And by for real, it just means like I just need to play it more because I'm still learning how to play this game. But nonetheless, I'm happy to have you join me here. But in the second trunk we said to pull them out also got stuck. Damn, that sucks. I'll come save you. Oh no, help! And at that point, it's like, do we send a third truck? Two out of the two trucks that we sent has gotten stuck. Yeah, the odds seem pretty bad, but what if it worked for third truck? That is unfortunate, though. I stay safe, obviously, because clearly the conditions aren't peak conditions right now, so I hope things go well for you and are, once again, at least you getting home, but also that the storm and the mud and everything else also leads you to getting home, because that seems to be an actual issue, so be careful. Because they're outside of your windows. No, they're outside of my windows, which is my Windows update, which is trying to sabotage the entire stream, so I don't actually finish Comix Zone. It's actually a very smart, non-violent way to prevent a person from finishing a video game. It's actually genius. I can't even say anything against them. They just thought of everything. They keep thinking of everything. Yeah, I'm ambivalent about this fucking guy. That's a good word choice. I'm ambivalent about this Ryudo fucker. Yeah, gotta commend the efforts at least, you know? It's like, yeah, honestly, I'm impressed. Like, legitimately, I'm impressed. Like, there's different levels of hater energy. Like, I read a post today that someone got like a 100,000 hour ban for like a forum. And then like the moment that he got back on, he quoted the forum post that got him banned in 2013 and just responded back to it like nothing happened. And like, this fucking rules. There's a certain point you just have to be like, yeah, actually, you have the opportunity to do something very funny. You probably learned a lot in that time of being banned from the forums and not interacting and, you know, being elsewhere, most likely, possibly, maybe, but you don't need to show someone that. You can also show them that it's like, no, fuck that. I had the opportunity to do the funniest thing of all time. That's so good. You suck. Not again, it's that Fizz guy. He keeps doing this to me. How is he so fast? Yo, what up, Fizz? How's it going? I find my feelings nuanced about this guy. I didn't get a truck with a four-wheel drive, so we had to sit on a rollback to pull them both. Okay, so everyone's been pulled out at this point here. Everyone is working on their pull-out game, and everyone is now safe and sound. I am glad to hear that, Blackjack. That is really good. Hopefully now you can get your work done and also head home. Some boys, oh, that darn Fizz always coming in here with his haterade. We'll get you one day, Fizz. We'll get you. Kind of like that. Think of supposed to be, but I'm waffling it up in the house tonight. Yo, waffles in the house tonight. Let's go. Homemade waffles and not the Smash Brothers commentator. Thankfully. I don't mean to actually hate on the guy like a human being. He's done nothing wrong from a human standpoint. I just don't like his commentary. And I'm just like, God. I should have tried harder. Taking part in Belgian propaganda. No. Not me. No. These are American waffles. I'm a blue boy. It's Blue Man. Blue Man Group. No, wrong Blue Man. But 7 just over an hour in-game timing. Nice. Because I believe you have already got sub-hour in-game time, so you are probably you're keeping more consistent around a certain section of that 60-minute era, which is working great in that case though. Had one rough death though, which that makes sense why it would push you slightly over that time then. But if one rough death pushes you over just an hour compared to like the slightly being under an hour, that's a pretty good range for an hour-long game to be within, especially when you're trying for marathon settings. So you sound like you're really good to go, Jeff. I'm super jazzed for you. My name's been yellow since 2024. It's one of those funny little things that you think like, oh, if I change the color of my name, no one will notice. And sometimes I just do that just to see if anyone notices. And people are like, Rio, why are you blue? I'm like, you can't ask a guy that. It's like, you're supposed to be green. You can't say that either. No, like every time I've like changed the name, like someone's like, why'd you change your color? I'm like, didn't. Wait, what are you talking about? I didn't. I've always been purple. You see, runs in the family. So it's one of the small things. It's like, yeah, you get used to seeing color of a name as well from like the outside looking in. So it's very weird. I forgot. Oh shit. I hope we all laugh and point at that person who said that. That's really funny. Holy shit. Do you pre-soak the paneer? Now that you've said that out loud, no. I do not pre-soak the paneer. I remember that forum guy though. Yeah, fucking rules. That fucking rules so hard. No, I've never pre-soaked paneer. I'm like thinking from my head, like I've never read anything to pre-soak paneer before. That might be a new one for me. What does it do? Just like hydrate it a little bit better so that it doesn't dry out as much in cooking or oven baking, I guess, at that point. Then we thought it was like, she pre-soaked my paneer until I curry. Oh gosh. The story anyway. Okay. I was also gonna say, like, were you there? Were you a part of that? Are you the forum person? I would love to meet another legend of the internet here today. That'd be excellent. Oh gosh. And hello, Toro. How goes it? Hopefully happy Thursday. Happy Toro Thursday to you. Hopefully it's treating you pretty well. Till my masala tikka. Good, excellent. 10 out of 10. I love this. So 10K hours is the opposite end of immortal scale. Never mind, I found it not. Yeah. That is the actual evil in the world. That's true evil. That is evil without any sort of cause. It's like, oh, hey, how did you solve this problem? Never mind, I found it. It's like, you want to tell the rest of it? What did you find? What did you find? Or, hey, everybody, I need help with this. And then like the next post is like from a banned user. So he's like, and it, like then like below that it's like, yeah, that worked great. Thank you. Help me. You're talking about great luck stuff though. Yeah. You are cooking out there, Jeff, and it fucking rules. He's blue for an amazing reason. It's supposed to be blue for an amazing reason. Yeah, why do you agree to stereotype Flygon and Breloom? Well, I know what a Flygon is now. I realize I don't know what a Breloom is now. So it's time for me. It's time for that section of every stream where Rito learns a little bit more about Pokemon. Wait a second. I thought that was a... Wait, what's a Flygon? Hold on. Am I stupid? Well, yes, but... Shit. I had a Flygon and a Breloom mixed up. Today I learned that I learned badly. But we got there. We're so back now. Let's go. Yeah, Daba D. Am I blue? Oh, why you color? Wait, no. Yeah. You could just walk that one back immediately. Wait, hold on a sec. Maybe not a good idea. Some blue name bastard. Yeah, who the fuck is some guy called Atlas? Fuck that guy in particular. Why is he so blue? Some guy named Blueless. Blueless is not working. So cooking with Manali says a pre-soaked store-bought paneer in hot water for like 15 minutes to make it more tender. Okay. I will 100% try it next time. Because, yeah, through everything I've read, I already have it bookmarked. And I wouldn't be surprised if I have it bookmarked because you sent it to me. Yeah, everything I've read has never brought up the idea of pre-soaking paneer. And like I said, I have another big block ready. So I'm going to try that. Do you pre-soak it, then cut it? Or do you cut it and then soak the bits? Or does it not matter in your experience if you've done one and or the other? Yeah, when the fly leaves, it is fly gone. You gotta let the fly gones be fly gones. It's fly gone with you. I don't fly. I'm pretty fly for a blue guy, is all I have to say. Pre-soak, then drain, and then cut. Okay. But I cooked, then soaked, then it was also fine. Okay, gotcha. Let me just make this note for myself. Just because I want to mimic the order that you did and see what the results are first. But I'd rather do it from a point of someone with good experience in doing that versus me just kind of guessing along the way. All right, perfect. Yeah, I'll try it again. Probably has to be next week, so obviously paneer's not going to last forever. But I do want to get to that. So, yeah, I'll try soaking it next time. I'm very curious to see how that turns out. And I'll try baking it again and put it into something. I might do a sauce next time or something like that. But I'm excited. Or a shahi, honestly. I mean, it's right there. I mean, I think for that. This is not a question for now. I mean, either way, I need tomatoes. So I guess it does. Well, is she buying tomatoes? Oh, shit, she might have. Fuck. Oh, well. It might be too late. It might be too late. Doesn't matter. I'll just go get some next week. It's fine. Anyways, I got distracted from what I was literally about to do. Was open up a videoed game. Because we have a lot of work to be done here. I need to first get back to the level I even lost at in the first place. And then on top of that, I got to remember everything I did along the way so I could learn that good gaming. And then I have to learn probably a new stage if I even make it past the second stage. So there's a lot going on here today. Let me clear out my controllers, though, real quickly. Clear out. And then... Excellent. All right. So let's go ahead and move over here. I will not deny you all of the...
Capcom presents
Sega. Sega. All right, let me turn this back up a bit now. This game is significantly quieter than whatever we were playing last week. Batman, yeah. There we go. All right. Probably turn down just a smidge more there, though, but it shouldn't be too bad. Flashing black periodically. I was definitely finding an amp somewhere because I didn't want to play Skyrim. Frustrated beyond belief. Yeah, makes sense. And it turns out that the cord, connected to the PC to monitors got bumped out of place. The HDMI was just like... It's like, nah, dog. It's like, you were causing problems. Like, I've had so many problems that are basically that. I meant to actually go to options, but then it put me into the game anyway. All right, control. This will be item 1, 2, 3, and my custom. I know we talked about Sword Smash last time, but I'm gonna try some manual blocking this time here and try this again here. And see what happens there. I found him! I found the hater who comes in this stream and turns me off! Just to show his hatertude! It's a teasian! Hey, get some good sleep. Hopefully you have a good night. Thank you for rolling by and saying hello as always. Gives me every fucking Quattro event shit. You're doing great, champ. Don't worry. You're doing great. Alright. Let's do it. Okay. I have to remember what I learned about this game. Okay, no. Like, I think I learned, like... Yeah. You could crouch... You could kind of crouch cancel your stuff, so that's pretty much what I learned. Okay. That's coming back to me. You say I can't handle nothing but tech in 3 seconds. Yeah, I've had so many problems where I'm just like, oh, wow, my shit's not working. Oh, my God, my monitor must be breaking. Let me just do all this research and figure out all this sorts of stuff and everything like that. But it's like, no. It turns out that it just realistically was like, oh, the HDMI cable's just dying. That's it. Every single time, for that matter, has always been, oh, just the HDMI cable is dying. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Because I am using 3 button. There we go. Ah, I also wanted to... Okay, I really can't actually get over that, can I? May I just do this instead? Oh, fight. He's just gonna block that, isn't it? Alright, whatever. It's the first round anyway, so that's fine. Comix Zone, my condolences. What's wrong with Comix Zone? Oh, hey, Nora, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright. There we go. We're gonna... go ahead and get our cool rat. And Dragon Nexus, hello. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one. Back from work, got a korma in the oven, and the next 2 days off. Damn. You are going to be living hella good here in the next just like hour or two, honestly. Oh, that's so good. All right, I think it was, I want to do dynamite here. I don't know why I got like so immediately close. I don't think there's anything here, but let's just check to make sure. Oh no, there is something here. Okay, rat, come back before I end up getting too close to the edge of the screen here. All right. Yeah, get out here. Yeah, HDMI cable's dying, Cloud. You see, Cloud, that giant plate above us is like a bad HDMI cable connected to your Asus monitor. Barrett, what the fuck are you talking about? You see, it's the whole planet is dying, and all we can look up and see is just black with flecks of light around the corners. It's exactly the same thing, Cloud. It's a dying HDMI cable. Yo, what up, Shadow Hog? How's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. And Never Knows Best, thank you for the 5 hours of straight stream watching. You cannot stop, and I am glad that you cannot. But I greatly appreciate you staying locked the fuck in. Okay, there we go. And we want to pull that off of here. And I want to get into the corner there. Sweet. Well done, Turner. Thank you. All right. I don't think there was anything in here, but let me just double check to be sure. When I was a game as a kid, never getting it. I don't remember why. I don't know. I can't imagine why. It seems like it was pretty... I'm very outside looking in when I say this. Okay, actually, I know what I want to say. It is a game that got a lot of... It feels like it got a lot of heavy marketing that should have allowed it to do pretty good in terms of like, oh, I want this game. And like, even like a parent could look at it and be like, oh, this does look pretty radical. Oh, I was hoping that would take that guy out too. No, it pushed him over there and now he's causing problems from far away. Okay, good. Good. I know there's a guy over here, so I'm not gonna try jumping over quite yet. I should probably be uppercutting because that reaches for much further. There we go. Excellent. As well as Comix Zone. Oh, so yeah, it's a good game. I like it. I think this game is actually rather smart and clever. I think it's pretty damn good. Hence why I'm playing it again of my own volition, because I'm just like, yeah, I really enjoy this a lot. Having to Oblivion 2 is the thing that I started to raw dog this sequence anyway. Completely missed a pivotal moment because I couldn't see. You're like, great, yeah. Glad you all are having such a good time by, you know, by everyone else's count. I need to throw this. I meant to throw that earlier, but that's fine. I'll just, you can use this here. We'll just grab that. Excellent. Yeah. But hell yeah, I am. Yeah, good job on having more days off, that said. Just in general. I mean, I don't know if you're just taking days off or not, but... Oh, actually, that's a lot better, honestly, in terms of getting rid of these things. Alright, grab my rat back. Alright, pack it in. There we go. Alright. Oh, I thought he was dead for some reason, or he's gonna puddle away or something along those lines. Okay, cool. Got cancel there. Now they're very autistic variant. Oh. So what kind are you? All right. Can I go stronger in terms of getting rid of those things? I don't think it matters actually all that much. Don't grab. Let go of it. Let go of it. I have nothing to say. I don't know what is smarter to do there, but there we go. Yes, what up, Ninja Keaton? How's it going? It is time for more Comix Zone. And I'm super jazzed about it. I've been thinking about it all week. I'm super jazzed to be playing more Comix Zone. I still have my orange juice. Nice. My can of OJ is with me right now, and I love this for me. All right, come down here so I can uppercut you. Ow. Okay, come into the frame so I can uppercut you. Uh-oh. It's going bad. Ow. Okay, fine. I'm leaving. Actually, I can't remember if there's anything I want in this section. I don't think there's... I know there's something here. It's in the box, isn't it? I don't think there's anything that the rat can find on his own. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Let me drink this orange juice just to keep myself going here. Format that does look nifty. Yeah, like, it's very eye-catching. And the fact that it's very eye-catching really helps out a lot in terms of, like, its selling points. And once again, I just think, like, even if you're, like, a parent, right? Ow. And you're like, I don't want to buy for my boy Jimmy. And you see this game, like, out there instead. It's like, oh, yeah. This feels very clear. You see the demo disc or demo kiosk, and, like, he starts playing it, and like, oh, shit. He's having a great time with this really cool game. I don't think there's any reason to keep this out here. Oh, damn, he's good. I do remember that I used that to just defeat this guy a little bit more quickly so I can save a little bit more health, but I'll do that next time. That's because you failed to finish it last time. Well, I mean, I've still been thinking about it too. Both things can be true. I had a good time with this game. I wish to continue playing it. Oh. There we go for that. I don't wonder if there's any sort of secrets around that either, as well. Yeah, no one's supposed to be surprised this shot. Well, I mean, you are surprised and distraught, in all fairness. So, like, it's still as accurate. That said. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot. I actually looked at the manual. And okay, so is that? Well, I looked at the manual and it showed me how to throw, allegedly, but I'm not finding the way on how to throw necessarily. Because it says hold A and approach them, but it does not seem to work that easily. Nope. Yeah, keep him in the corner there. Like, it grabs the wall, but it doesn't seem to grab, like, the enemy. So I'm not sure. Well, the thing was that last time, someone was saying, I think it was Big Bang, was saying that they are throwable. You can just throw them. And so I was like, okay, well, let me try that once I figure out how to throw. And the answer seems to be I still don't know how to throw, actually. This is false because everything is false. Also, Clockwork, hello. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. Maybe a somewhat happy Thursday going on for everyone. Dynamite has a martial artist struggles. We'll never be like that guy from Hoax No Can. It's a goddamn shame, realistically. Right, let me just drink this now, honestly. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Damn, I like hit him once with that shoulder check and he just immediately folded. I love that for me. They told you it was hot. I don't think I had figured out I was a bot when this was out. No, she's definitely a lady of the people. As in, everyone could and possibly should find her pretty attractive. Because she is. It's alright. She's the good part about video games and our level of preserving them to this day is that we get opportunities to look back and say, yeah, you know what? She kind of fine. It's not too late. All right. Oh, fist. Thought I got something else here, but nice. Yeah, so the air's over. I guess I'm not seeing the big moment. Well, thankfully, there's also YouTube, right? And, you know, your previous save files. I assume you didn't just, like, get through that scene and you just saved immediately after and just said, nope, nothing can be done about this. Ow. Great. He's doing the high-low. There we go. I was like, I just want to get back in again here. You know, being just goo. Ow. Well, I grabbed him, I think, maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe it is because they're goo. But I also grabbed him. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do after this throw, because... There we go. I think. Like, throwing's real hard in this game, it feels like. Yeah, I don't know how throws are supposed to work in this game here. Because I do not seem to be able to throw a lot, and I'm just taking a lot of damage for free trying to throw. And it doesn't feel like it's working half the time. So I'll have to figure that one out and see if that's useful whatsoever. Alright. Actually, would it be more worthwhile to use my fist on this part here? Because I think I get another fist, right? Yeah, let's just try something. Let's just try mathing out some stuff here. Oh, it doesn't work on items. Right. It does not work at all on items, which is ridiculous in my opinion, but I understand. All right. But I think I want that for here. So maybe it's just use the dynamite, knock it down, get the medicine, and that'd be the lowest key way of doing that. But alternatively, I like saving the dynamite for here so I can actually get this done. Actually, I don't need to even... do I go down or do I go right? I think I'll go down. Yes, okay, I go down. Cool. Hey, yo, what up, Final Gamer James? How's it doing? How you doing? How is it doing as well? Whatever it may be. Simply I even know had more gore than a Rambo movie, which is this very funny of like, you're technically correct, the best kind of correct. On technology, it would absolutely go wild. And I'm surprised that there's been no games that are very similar to this. But I actually had a thought about this the other day, Wobbly, because like I said, I kept thinking about this game. What would happen if someone released a game that is an indie spiritual successor of Comix Zone and does everything down to the point of it is a brawler game on the surface, but it is a puzzle game underneath all that. And then they market it as like, you know, it's a throwback to one of my favorite games, Comix Zone. Of, you know, I really love this game to death, and I wanted to bring that, you know, that gameplay into the new age or whatever they want to say, marketing wise. How many people would go like, this game sucks? Because it's like this is hard for no good reason. I don't understand why the game doesn't tell you what you need to do. Type of energy. And I was like, huh? Would that actually just be like, yeah? Would people just crash out on it because it's like, I don't understand why this is like, or maybe it would be more like telling that it's a puzzle game, and so like, oh yeah, you know, like hint here, like kind of nudge, hint here, and it'd be like, this wasn't a puzzle game back in the day. This is a beat 'em up. Why is it so many puzzle elements? I kind of see the future for that if that were to ever happen. But damn, I would be very happy. I think the idea, we've already seen roguelike beat 'em up, so I don't see why we can't see roguelike. One hit. It's fine for that. So I don't see why we can't move to beat 'em up puzzles now. Get Comix. Is this anything? It is. In fact, it was my post from last week, as a matter of fact. So let's go. What up, Super Retro? How you doing? The first famous impaling sex and hits and blood sports. Yeah, that seems to be all I know about Tibet. Well, at least I bet that's all they know about Tibet. Got a big goo creature, Big Mama. Yeah, she's the mom of goo. She gave birth to all the other goos out there. I don't know if you've heard the news or if you've heard the goos, but it's all there for you now. We've learned. Been going through Halo 2 and holy crap, it's a huge improvement over Halo 1. I'm excited because at some point I need to play Halo 2. Oh, did I actually get the throw off there? Maybe. I cannot get the throw off consistently. I need to figure that shit out. Yeah, I'm excited to eventually play Halo 2, and knowing that's a huge improvement over Halo 1 is just like, oh, that's huge. That's really good. Whoa, hey, now. Okay, rat, were you, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I did this last time on accident. Gotta get away from you first, and there we go. We have the upcoming Comix X Zero. Wait, hold on, Keaton. Go on. Tell me more. And also Clockwork, thank you for the 3 hours of watching the stream straight. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for staying locked the hell in. I'm happy to have you here for more gaming action. All right, first things first is I need to stand over here, grab you before you make a bad decision, my friend. And then we get close to here and then we throw this. There we go. Yeah. All right, and then I have the fisticuff, so I do want to use that. But it does not destroy this thing. So I need to do this myself. Actually, he's going to break it up slowly, ain't he? Ow. Okay. Okay. Then I can stand down here and I can do this. Yeah, yellow arrows. Yeah, gamers hate yellow arrows. They hate being told what to do. It's either too easy or too hard, and they don't know what to do, and the game sucks. We'll never find the middle ground anymore. We'll find the middle ground. Don't worry. I love how he pokes him in the back. Hey, what the fuck, dude? There we go. Sweet. Convention moving between panels might be more freeform. That would be really cool, and be able to visit old panels as well. And so it's like you just need a path back to that panel that you've not used before. I think that would be really cool. I think that would be excellent, actually. That would be super, super rad. Ooh. Oh yeah, I might end up taking a death here, unfortunately. Which sucks, because I really, 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 really want my rat here. Actually, why am I even trying to jump for you? I need to just uppercut you. I don't think there's anything here. But let's see if I'm wrong. Rat, no. Okay. Do not run into the thing that will harm you immediately. Okay, let me try again. I was a little bit slow on that. Okay. All right. I do not think there's anything here, but if I can get any modicum of health, honestly, I'd be very happy. And or some help from rat. Or, you know, I can pick up my rat on accident because I'm trying to jab cancel too much. Yeah, don't worry. I got you, boss. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm like, I think I get a health potion somewhere around here, but there we go. Yeah, that big wall bounce kick you hit the guy with is your forward throw basically. Yeah, the hard part is like, I can't figure out the throw part. Because like, hold A near your opponent. And I'm like, well, I'm holding A. And they're smacking the fuck out of me. So why am I here again? So I can't figure out the contention for what it wants me to do there. Ow. There we go. Good job, friend. Need you to... Actually, I don't think there's anything in this section anyway until the very end. Yeah, all right. Go get him, champ. Go get him, champ. No, go get him, champ. Oh, good. I'm invincible during that. That's excellent, actually. I did not realize I'm invincible while dropping the rat. That is great news. Oh, there's a timer? There's not really a timer. They'll rush you through every now and then, but like, there's not really a timer. I think I'm gonna go left from here. Yeah, okay. And I want to throw the grenade first. Okay, we go down here, break this one here. All right, and then we stay crouched down here. I don't think there's anything in here, but let me check really quickly. Okay, here's the knife. Crouch, roll. Okay, it's too late for me. I can't stand up anymore. Right. All right, get rid of this guy here. Waffles acquired? Jealous. Also, yo, Zinfidel, how's it going? Good to see you. And yes, my rat gaming is doing some hella gaming right now. It is keeping my ass going. Oh yes, more dynamite. Give me that. Probably wouldn't enough that the game could take going between those massive like time travel. Yeah, like that would also be really cool. Like maybe you gotta go back to a previous panel that you fought on, and it's like, oh, I lost a lot of health on this panel, right? So let me go back and 2v1 this enemy so that I can potentially get more health back. And then it's like, cool, whatever health you leave that panel with into the next panel is like, cool, that gets added to your health for whatever's remaining. The difference between the two of them. Holy shit, this idea cooks like really fucking hard. Oh, right, I forgot, he does not. I just have to wait it out here. Yeah, case in point. Here's an advancing ceiling fire ceiling. Yeah. Which it won't kill you. It's just I don't know if I can stand up and I don't know if I can grab the item as a result of the ceiling being there. But you, at the very least, you don't get killed on that screen, actually. You just can crouch the entire time. I don't think there's anything here, but let's just make sure. Because I wouldn't mind some more health, obviously. Game for the kick. Well, the thing is, I'm not even getting the grab parts. That's the problem. Like, I can't even get the grab going. And that's where I'm getting stuck on. Because I'm like, if I can figure out how to grab consistently in the first place, that's the part I'm having trouble with. Getting my hands on the opponent so I can do a follow-up. What was this one again? This is the rat gaming. The rat helps us out on this one. I don't think there's anything here, if I remember correctly, in that thing. Yeah. Just get it out of the way. All right. And then we leave the rat behind. Unfortunately. Okay, rat, you're gonna have to try that again. I was slow, and it's my fault. That's my fault. Ow. Oh. The other hit again. Okay, try again. Try again. Okay. I don't know if I... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot. I'm like, why don't I get my rat back for some reason? It's like, the reason is the rat will hit that wall over and over, and I cannot watch him do that. Rat to had eye flames? Yeah, I didn't know either. I don't know if I can really use that for anything, but... Alright, some kinky yaoi. Start out here. They're flirting with each other. It's very, very cute. Oh. Hold on. Wait, can I outfoot to you? Thank you. Your kung fu is good. Oh, shit. Okay. Ow. Thank you. He's so polite. Yeah, we rat gaming hours out here. I love this for me. All right. No, come on, dude. Uh-oh. Okay, I think he did one the other way. Yeah. Another one the other way. Backwards. Ow. There we go. Thank you. You know, it's always important that even though you might be fighting one of your worst enemies of all time, that you pay your opponent's respect. Oh yeah, that went a lot better this time now that I'm not like at like 9 p.m. at night. See ya. But are they just plain waffles, or do you have anything like, do you have any decoration on them? Are you like throwing syrup on them? Any specific type of syrup? Jams, peanut butters, just straight up nuts? Anything of the sort? Curse of the dead ships. Dried up sea surface. Zealand. Zealand, okay. Sign shows some suspicious structures here. I see. Whoa! I understand now. But yeah, the rat gaming is going buck wild right now. Comix Zero is heavily Comix Zone inspired game, which makes sense with the name. With inspiration from other games like Unbound Saga and possibly a post Rondo of Blood. You play as Zero, a slacker who somehow ended up in this comic world. Demo's available now for release date for the game's stated. Okay, but still, an idea is coming to fruition here, which I'm really jazzed about. Actually, that rules a lot. Trying to get these uppercuts out here. I don't want to be in the middle. That's, you know, fighting. That's beat 'em ups 101. Oh God, you never want to find yourself in the middle as much as you possibly can. Look, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to take this case one of these times here. I can do this all day. Also, yo, Elfie, thank you so much. I'm very, very, very happy about getting through that stage, like, first try of the day. Okay. Now that I actually know how to do that, I am in great position for maybe doing well in this game, maybe finishing it today. We'll see. Rat is in my inventory. Rat is being put to work. Rat, show me what you got. I'm on this rock if you need me. Scour the area. Find our foes. See who is over there. For it is I, the Comix Master Zone guy. I forgot my name. Paige Turner? Is that my name? Paige Turner? I can't remember anymore. Can I do anything with this? Like, can I kick it? No. Okay. I cannot seem to react to that at all. Yeah, way to nail that guy. Hey, look. He wanted to be pinned down like that. I'm only here to just help him out, okay? Even old dudes need love, too. Man, I hate seafood. Oh, shit. Yeah, it is getting tight in here. What the fuck? Alright, sweet. Are we just gonna... Yeah. Rat gaming. What do you see, my rat friend? Just feed us a... No! Rat! Why didn't you say something sooner? Oh God. Oh, the humanity. Oh, fuck. I might have to let my rat go. Free my rat friend, you rat son of a gun! Munch this! Alright, I feel better now. My anger is out. I feel good now. Alright. Rat! What do you see? Yo, what up, DJ Tonsy Jin? How's it going? Is timer scamming? How dare you? I have plenty of time on the board. It's 26 minutes, and more coming as well, because timer goes up. But how's it going, friend? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good day. All right, nice job. Rat mess. All right, there we go. Also, media, hello. How's it going? The ratality. Don't think I should be touching those. Ow! Hey, what the? Hey! No, Genius, you sure should. Yeah, that's true. I just had something to deal with there. Okay, so I could probably jump on these rocks now that I can actually see it and not be distracted by a thing behind me. But hello, Lundea. How's it going? Good to see you. And Depths as well. How are the two of you doing this fine Thursday and or Friday? Hopefully you're all having a good one. All right. Well, Rat, it's up to you. What can you find? What do your rat eyes see? Oh, slow down. Okay. I don't know if that's the answer that they... Well, I guess I can't think of any other better answer. Let's do it. Oh, wait, it doesn't interact with stuff in the game, right? I forgot about that small rule set. I keep forgetting that rule set. Whoa! Rat. Okay. Good. Love that for me. Yeah, rat, don't go deeper in. The rat loves a good cozy cave of his own. He's mad because I am not paying him anything to be there. Realistically, I am exploiting the rat for free labor, and the rat has every reason to be pissed off. Absolutely. I'm scared to hit that quite yet. Hold on a second here. But thank you. I haven't done anything yet. Oh, I screwed up again. No, they just put stuff up there for me to grab. No. Okay, that's very sad. Can't believe you let that happen. You my rat friend. I have no excuse. Yeah, you're right. This is gonna be my beginning of my apology video. The moment I figure out how to play a ukulele, you all will get to see firsthand how bad of a singer I am. Also an apology, I guess. So just throwing some lava. Yeah, great. Oh, well, that's great. All right. Ow, fuck! I slipped and fell. my homie fell in. All right, let's try again. You grab Sonic 2 for $15 dudes? What? How? What? Which cursed you with great luck? Like, you cannot stop winning, apparently. What the fuck? You got a cat on your lap as well? Everyone is living their best life. My cat stepped on my keyboard, lost a file today. Y'all's cat, oh yeah, let me just sit on your nice little lap there and just watch you chill out, watch someone play video games. It's a great day. I'm happy for the both of you, don't get me wrong. that is the certifiably good stuff right there. Ugh. And always love having a cat in any circumstance still, despite losing the file from earlier. It wasn't a lot lost, mind you. It was a very new file. Like, I see I can grab them. I just don't know how to grab them well. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to give that up. I think I'm losing so much health by trying to figure that out. Alright, so there's nothing here. I remember that at the very least. That's what I found. Earthbound $5? Even in 2011, that's a rarity. That is a extraordinarily rare thing to have happen. Yeah, get his ass! Get his ass! Show him what for! I wonder if I can throw that guy in there and then call it a day. Alright. Go get him, champ. Okay. Now I can do this here. Actually. Oh, he can't even uppercut it. It's too small. It low profiles me. Sounds like Cleo, she's out for chaos 100% of the time, unfortunately. She just decided she wanted to be on the desk today. Why? Just, it was time. It was time, I guess, to be on the desk. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I'll use... Was there something on that first page and I just completely forgot? Because I did have the fisticuffs last time. Maybe I found it at the page next to here. Maybe it was right. Alright. I do not know... Wah! I was gonna say, I don't know what I could do about this guy back here. I was gonna try to kick him away first and then go from there. That did not work. That did not work at all. Anyways. Rat time. Go. Excellent. Okay. Well, now we know what we can do here. We'll push this down one. We'll pull the switch. We'll jump back up. And now we have weapons. Let's go. I had a burger. I am, in fact, living my best life. If Susie's still here, she can show you some real heckin' burgers that she saw while she was out in Japan. Which made me go, what the fuck? And then also, the second time, made me go, what the fuck? But in all capital letters instead. What is down there? I can't even see. Oh. I see. Okay. Ow, fuck. Was it during the rain? I can't remember. I don't think it was. I think the weather was fine. I mean, once again, not that it would change the fact that she probably would have jumped up here anyway and stepped on the keyboards. Real talk. And yo, what about Zaraf? It's time for Vadia. I'm excited for some Vadia in my life here. There we go. That deals with that problem a lot better. That was almost bad. I didn't think that platform was going to move. Also, belatedly, what's up, Bridging? What up, Cass? How y'all doing? I am just happy I didn't die there. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Okay. I didn't realize it was going to bounce off the wall like that. I thought it was going to hit the ground and call it a day, but nope. Nope. All right, so I definitely want to just throw a grenade at that guy, I think, for there. So let's try that next. We'll throw the grenade at the guy, and then we'll go from there. Working exclusively from home, I can't off the stuff on the keyboard in such a way that everything turned upside down? What do you mean upside down? I didn't even realize the computer could even do something like that with any amount of regularity. That just sounds like straight absurdity, if anything. Yeah, get his ass. Yeah, fuck this guy in particular. Yeah, show him what for. Yeah. That went great, actually. There we go. And then we put that in there. That's a pretty normal hotkey? I didn't even know that hotkey existed. It's more like a hot shit key for how much it sucks. Bro, did you just run to the wall yourself and without any input from me? I'd be okay with that. All right, let's remember if there was anything over here. I do not remember that. Sonic 2 up for free? Dude, I'm gonna buy Sonic Origins win. 3 NK took a shit. Such a hit. What happened, I guess, with Origins in general? Because I, as a recent Sonic player for the first time, I just don't have any history of like what the re-releases look like. I wish I could. I wonder if I can. What if I go over? I probably have to go over here and then. See, like, yeah, there we go. I grabbed again, but it's like. Okay, I was able to grab like 3 times in a row. Maybe I'm figuring it out? Maybe? Up, down, left, right, and then left, right being for the rotations. Oh, wow, I did not know that, actually. I found the way to fix it. Bookmarked on my phone. Yeah, the moment that this happens IRL, he's like, I'm so ready for it. You are the IT person for the first person in whatever company you're working at ends up doing that on accident. All right. I did have a fisticuff earlier, but I'm like, I don't remember where that was from, apparently. Apparently it wasn't that next area either. Maybe it was a random find and I just got quote-unquote lucky with it. Okay. I'm just trying to think, how do I deal with this section? Do I just go for broke and just jump? That's just so far to jump! Okay, well, I'm wrong. Okay, got rid of that fucker. Finally. Okay, oh, come on! I was already past it. What do you mean my leg rolls back into it as a result? Okay, I think I get what would happen, though. Maybe it's supposed to be like, once I get rid of the one to the left. Oh my god, I wish my rat would take effect. Okay, yeah, so that was a random find. That was just a random find. But I assume that maybe once I destroy the ones over to the left here, then she'll spawn into the rest of them here, and then it just takes her out immediately, if that stage is done right. So actually, good to know. And to break out the previous job and someone told me the story. It's been a while. Still, either way, it is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's really good. Copy of Mario Kart SNES is corrupted in such a way the game flipped upside down and reversed the controls. What the hell? I mean, that's great. Honestly, I would never let go of such a cursed version of Mario Kart, but that is very funny. Oh my gosh. Not that the game needed any help to be any harder anyway, but I don't want to do this actually, because like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let rat down. Oh, okay, well, I could just also miss my jump onto the box really quickly. That's also fine. I'm like, if I let the rat down, jump on the box, get up top there, grab the knife, but then I just missed. I just entirely missed. Wholesale. All right, well, let's try that again. Trying to keep work while the cat wants to sleep on the keyboard. Yeah, you cannot let the cat sleep on the keyboard. She tries my cat tries every so often though, and she'll always do it in like the most like not sly way possible. She'll like move in and then she'll like look at the screen and it's got like really close to the screen, like her face like, hey, what you playing? And then she'll just kind of slowly crane her neck out and then lay it on the keyboard, and then one paw will come out, then another paw will come out, and then she'll just start stretching more. It's like a 30-minute process. It's like, just lay on the keyboard at this point. God, you're not fooling anybody. All right, you know, I can just throw this whenever. I was right there. There's this challenge drifting. People would love a version of Mario Kart that was even tougher than the original one needed to be. Not that it mostly needed any help for that said, but you know. Oh, how'd I kick twice? That was like active for so long, it like ended up hitting twice. I still don't know what down does. I don't know why I keep going to the right, honestly, at this point. Okay. Well, shoulder check got rid of that in one hit, at least, so that's good. Okay. Ow, fuck. Ooh, I didn't mean to jump. That's my fault. I'm not used to, like... Yeah, I'm losing so much health trying to figure out this throw mechanic. It is so weird. There we go. At least I got one. At least. 2 in CD are approved, but 1 in 3 in K. So 1, you get a few extra features that don't work because the game wasn't made with those features in mind. Is it like, what's that thing that I always hear in every single re-release of Sonic? The drop spin or whatever that is. It's like, this game has drop spin, and so it's better. And I can't remember what that was exactly. They place certain tracks, unused tracks from the beta builds. Yeah. I can understand why they probably did that, though. I'm sure there's some litigation around the songs being used in that game. Thanks to Buxom, whatever his name is. So it's like probably a lot of that is like, oh, well, we just really can't use those songs now. Alright, there we go. Still kept it. Yeah, you still kept it. That's why you're the final gamer, James. Everything is answered here. Is there not anything here? Okay, I was like, wait. Well, there is. Just. Sir didn't, I heard the rip. It just didn't actually pull anything out. There we go. Okay, I'm like, weird, strange, odd. There we go. Yeah, you got any gays? Yeah, you got any gays on your phone? I was just curious, really. Thank you for giving me a warm device to lay on top of. Yeah, the cat's favorite game is Squeakcross, because she likes the little movement in the corner with the rat who's just watching you play the game. So she likes looking at that because it distracts her. And then the screen's warm as well, so she always likes keeping her face on the screen. So it's her favorite overall game that I play. All right. Hold on. Let me in. Okay, there we go. Okay, spin dash. Was it simply spin dash? I thought it was like a drop spin or something specific. I'm like, I don't know what the hell that is, but spin dash makes enough sense still. It still makes enough sense. Guess I don't need anything from here realistically. Ow. Yeah, get his ass. Actually, I probably should get away from here for a second, because I'm like, yeah, this guy's coming quick, and like, I do not want to fuck around and find out with this guy. Okay, you know what? I can just throw this. Uh-oh, I did not think I was gonna make that jump this time for some reason. They use for Origins dog shit. The quality of music is not as good. Let's actually prototypes actually sounds much. Oh, so even like despite the change in the songs, it's like the actual bringing it into the game wasn't done well or emulated well in that case. So it just sounds bad, period, more than anything else. It just sounds like they didn't know what they were doing with the sound shift. Okay, that is a completely different problem then. That makes sense. Ooh. I watch you play the phone game sometimes. Paul would try to play it to you by pawing at the screen. That's adorable. That's so fucking cute. Yeah, for whatever reason, she does not really get into... Well, she used to be into whacking the phone when we put some bird videos on for her. And then she was starting to, like, gnaw on the phone and stuff like that. And then she just got over it. She just got done with it. She's like, yeah, I realize now that these birds are fake. I wish to have nothing else to do with them. And it's like, understandable, honestly. There we go. Yeah, go get him, champ. Show him what for. Okay. Ow, okay. I was hoping that I could, like, maybe throw him into that, and then he would just... Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. I wonder if at that point I should have just thrown the rat over there and just let the rat turn on the fan and he would just run into the fan. Never thought about that, though. But yeah, now the cat doesn't really have much interest in, like, interacting with television screens in the way that's, like, usually touching it. She'll sometimes go after the mouse cursor on this monitor, the very rare times that she will hop up here and actually look at the screen up close. Sometimes she'll follow a mouse cursor and kind of like put a little bit of effort into it. Emphasis on a little bit of effort. All right, I'm still pretty sure there's nothing here, but let me just double check. I'm like 90% sure there's still nothing here. All right, here we go. All right, excellent. Watch TV, so nice to be satisfied with those popping up. It's always interesting. It's like, what catches your attention out of all of these? It's like, oh, it's just It's the closed captioning I see. Okay. I sure, I guess. That is the thing you can be interested in. But of all the things you're interested in, this is not the one I was expecting. Okay, so let's try this again. What I did last time was... There we go. Alright. That seems to work plenty fine. Let me go and keep doing that. That seems to be the way. There we go. I should probably try moving those a different way, because they have that line at the top as well that I've never tried moving them on top of, and I wonder if maybe that has something special there. Hard to say. Alright, excellent. We're good there. But I guess anything that would pop up on the screen would really distract the cat anyway. So that does make a lot of sense in that regard. Actually, that seems like a good two-piece, actually. Like, yeah, if you are fast enough, that is like an instant two-piece. I should be doing that on these guys, honestly. Oh, too soon. Oh, turn around, though. Oh, juice enough. Yeah, it's not a master of the young. Yeah. For that matter, not many people were in general. So that checks out. All right. Off we go. I think there's another health thing here. I don't think I really need it, but might as well keep that OJ on ya since we're going across the area. Ow. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, is it not far enough in? Okay, there we go. Is it gonna do the original Angel Island song? I mean, I can imagine that, right? I can absolutely imagine that. But I guess it doesn't necessarily mean that he was the one who transitioned it over onto the programming, per se. So I guess it could be possible that someone transcribed it, maybe? I am not a much knower of the history of Sonic music as a whole. So, you know, this is me broadly gesturing at some veil of knowledge. of theory crafting. Theory craft, that's the word I'm looking for. Gonna play Air. Sonic 3 Air? Angel Island's Radical Adventure. I don't know why there's another A behind that R there, but... Alright. Reborn, recompile. Angel Island Radical Adventure. Revisited. Remembered. Repaired. Resident Evil. This is a modding features. Ah, okay. So it's a fan compilation or fan made thing, not something officially released. Rimmerald. Get out of here. And then get onto their team because they need someone like you on their team to name their stuff. Rimmerald. All right. I'm just thinking this through here, and I'm thinking, like, at this point, I should be using my fist on the last screen. I really should, because I just can't do anything on the screen with the fist. Or I could just go ahead and recover immediately. I guess by alternative measures, I can just recover immediately. And then save the fists for... Wait, what? I can't even assist the fist. Hold on a sec. I'm going through the rest of the stage here. I don't think there's anything I can save the fist for, though. I can't use it in the arena. I get a grenade for the guy in the rock. I don't think there's anything to save the fist for. I think I just need to use it on that first part of this stage here. Now I'm really thinking about it. So I just might as well get rid of it now. Because I do want to keep the rat. I do want to keep the health for later. I want my rat to stand away from the explosive boxes. But I need this grenade for here. And then... Oh, I accidentally held left. Shit. I accidentally held left. I don't know how to deal with this screen yet. That's bad. Yeah, okay. You don't go underneath that. Noted. Can I get over it in any way, shape, or form? Okay, rat. Anything else over here for us? Does not look like it. Okay. There's the other thing that I have not used yet, which uses a lot of health, but okay. That at least clears everything out of here. Oh, right. And clears me. I forgot about that. I forgot it also clears me. Oh, no. Fist is very good. It's just not very good for the path that I'm following because it doesn't just interact with items. And you can't use it in the arena because he'll just make you refight the arena. So it's like, oh, it's not good for at least the current situations that are laid out in front of me. Normally. But now I'm on this screen here. And I'm like, oh, shit. Now I don't know what to do. I might have won it now. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, what the... Oh, is this the other side of the arena? That's the other side of the arena. Would I want to go here? Wouldn't I just skip the arena then? When I just want that? Because I think that's just the arena. The real arena, though, is the arena of golfers that we're sitting around right now from the land of whatever Dragon Quest event takes place in. Yo, what up, Rejax? How you doing? Thank you for bringing some real golfers over. Happy to have you here. Hopefully you're having a good one. How you doing, everybody? Name's Ryudo, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. I want to try to beat Comix Zone. This game is very good. I really like this game a lot. This is a game like they secretly made for me years way before I realized this is a game that I wanted, and I'm just enamored with this game. It is so good. But how you doing? What's going on? I am very tired. I feel you on that. I absolutely feel you on that. I'm trying to figure this out. Like, okay. Well, you know what? It's learning. Because the downstairs area also looks like the arena. Oh, secret room. Secret arena room. Okay. Okay, so what do I want to keep then in that case? I need my rat for sure. Guess I'll just drink this, I'll break the knife, and we'll just go elsewhere. Well, let's see if there's any cool rat sectioning out here. Well, that said, yeah, it's been daylight saving time week this week, and I have been feeling the lack of energy. I've broken into my special, just in case of emergency reserves of drinking Red Bull. And I mean, it's been working great, don't get me wrong. I've had a lot of energy these last few days, last couple days, but I'm almost like, Okay, so it will lead you down to this panel either way. But this panel has some stuff inside of it, which I guess makes up for the using your airplane to get through that other section. I assume this, or using your health, I should say, in general, to get through that other section. Actually, can I just use weapons as a whole? Well, maybe if I didn't fucking miss, you know? Maybe. Possibly. Did I get them both? Oh, shit. Oh, no, he just teleported away. Jane Crowburn, I'm crashing, I think, yeah. Like, I legitimately consider just tell my boss, like, can I take next week Monday off? But, because there's been so many layoffs, unfortunately, at the company, it does mean that some of us need to take the chatbot on the website and watch it for the days. And because one of the people on the team who was on the marketing team, because it's just been given to marketing to take care of, is on vacation right now. I have an extra long week and a half to eyeball it. And so I'm like, well, I can't really take that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off for the sake of just taking off for nothing. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll just worry about that a little bit later there, and we'll be good to go from there. So maybe I'll take next week Friday off. It's just moving to Friday instead, so I can be able to relax with a nice game of golf, just like with the cool, relaxing golfers from the smooth taste that's known as the voice of dog. Yo, what's going on, friend? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. I saw you earlier today, in a very technical sense, thanks to something that I was sent over. I saw a 10 years younger voice of dog, and I was like, holy shit. This rules. But what were you up to today? Oh, you already gave a shout out. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. What were you up to today as well, friend? Yesterday I collapsed as soon as I got to my room. Honestly, look, Alzarath, there was a moment that I just lay down on the floor and I that was it. I'm like, I just can't do anything more. I'm laying on the floor. I am getting 10 minutes of dog shit sleep. I am at a limit. I am just at the full limit. I feel you on that. Yeah, you traded for jet lag, so you have a completely different problem. But you're also going off the vibes of just like, you've been having the time of your life. So, you know, it's a little bit easier for you, I figure, to come back. Ugh. I mean, like 10 minutes after I woke up that morning, I was just sleeping and I wish that was me. I wish that were me, but it is not. But yeah, 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. God, yeah, you were out there. Oh, right, I forgot. That guy just kind of gives up. I forgot about that guy. I forgot about that, man. I'm taking next Friday off. I suggest it. You're running a pretty hard argument here, Never Knows Best. You're running a real good argument here. I could take next Friday off. Realistically, I probably could, and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm as ahead of work as I usually am anyway, because the company stays pretty ahead on its marketing stuff. So it'd probably be fine to take next Friday off. I'll probably ask tomorrow, because today's Thursday. Like, days are fake this week, too. Yeah, I'll probably ask tomorrow, and it's like, it's gonna be less asking and saying, hey, I'm planning to take next week Friday off. I'm very tired. My boss will be like, cool. Have a good time with a day off for a 3-day weekend. I'm like, thank you. Okay, nothing here. Can never remember for some reason. Okay, excellent. But your argument of, hey, come on, is really, really appeasing, honestly. And then motherfuckers like Ziggle just like, oh, I just thought I slept in. How inconvenient. Wow. It was funny, though, because my wife has decided that she wants to try to change her work schedule and try to go in a little bit earlier so she can get off a little bit earlier. And so she was mostly like, gonna just go like, you start doing that? And she was like, yeah, I'm gonna start doing that this week. And I'm like, brave, honestly, to do that the week of daylight savings time. That's bold. That's brave. You're getting up early, and then you have to get up even earlier as a result. That seems tough. And she had a moment of like, oh shit. Maybe not quite yet. She waited like 2 days and then has started going in early. I don't think there's anything here except for my orange juice. So let's move on down. Oh, why did I kick? Hey! Now I can't even follow you back there. Yeah, you're right. Sure could be. Ow! Rat! Wow. Ow, fuck. Oh my gosh! Fuck! Ah! Okay, finally, one of them took to the goddamn rat. Why are you all so brave today? Good on you. This is character growth, but also your character growth is literally killing me. Some people would live for being in the Cami River, but not me. I'm dying because I'm in the Cami River. Ow, fuck. Okay, good. Calling out tomorrow. I'm fucking tired. I'd like to sleep till 3 p.m. Alzarath immediately at 5 a.m. waking up like, well, I have a free day. I might as well get all this gaming I haven't got to do lately done. And that's the last we saw of Alzarath. I don't blame you. I consider it tomorrow as well, and because of the extra long time I'm having to keep eye on the chat bot, it's like, I'm not going to complicate things because I'm just a little bit sleepy. I'm just going to crack open this Red Bull that I need to do something with, and then we'll go from there. All right. I go to the left. Here. Okay. There we go. It's probably a better way of doing this, quite honestly, but I have not discovered it quite yet. There's a knife here. I can do both of these at once, but if I grab this now, we're good to go from there. And then we get there. Move. Okay, I'm like, why are you not moving? Okay. Get rid of you real quickly here. All right, excellent. I think there's something here. Okay, I was like, please don't make it despawn off screen. I would not like that. So I get the better end of the deal here. Like, no, seriously, you got like the best end of the deal possible. Using the country of Japan as your daylight savings time buffer. I think I would say that, yeah, you got the better side of the deal on this one. Yeah, you're kind of cooking. Let me inject my insulin between the two shots. Well, I'm more glad that you took the time to get the insulin in. It's like, sorry, I'm feeling bad. I'm feeling downright bad now. Had to give some real cool golfers a shout out on Ryudo's channel. I can't believe Ryudo would kill me like this. Streamer arrested for killing his mod. Okay. Ow. Oh, fuck. Stop it. Stop it. Ugh. Yeah, I can just go ahead and use that, honestly. There's no reason not to. All right. And this box here with... Okay, so I have the dynamite, and I'm realizing I don't use the dynamite for anything. I don't think. Now I'm realizing I don't think I use the dynamite for anything specific. It's really hard to use it on the boss because he moves around a little bit too much. I don't think there's anything over here. Actually, I guess what you were using on is like... You don't want to deal with the rat, right? You just destroy it. Yeah. I guess that's the reason you would do it. What happens if I pull the switch then? Nothing? Okay. Can I just really... Okay. Even Arino thought that was Cammy. I mean, he's not wrong. And look, I'm not gonna lie to you. A red-headed Cammy is a lot of fulfillments there. Same as robot attached to your head. Seems like a poor idea. I can't really say, J-Dub. I'm not exactly working with a lot over here. I can't say I've ever tried it before, so I don't have the experience to say this. So realistically, it could be like some of the coolest shit you could ever do. Maybe every Kung Fu movie that has hair as a weapon has actually been cooking all these years, and I'm the one who's missing out. Yo, what up, J-Dub? Good to see you. Nice fingernails, dude. Would you wish I would use them, dude? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I don't really need to jump that wildly over. Just nice neutral jump and then under. Should work fine. Oh, wow. Okay. Sure, dog. Like, whatever. Oh, I didn't even see that for some reason. Ugh. Oh, do I have to give you more space, too? Ow, fuck. Ow. Good shot. Your Kung Fu is good. All right, hopefully he goes to the other side now. He's not gonna go to the other side, is he? Ow. I should be able to, can I block these? Okay, maybe I keep your distance. But, damn, he really walked a lot into my attacks last time. It was very easy. Okay, that's great. Ow, fuck. Ow. No, okay. Can't do that. I think I can block these at least and not take too much damage, hopefully, so that's good. Okay. Damn, my Kung Fu is good. But I need more than just good Kung Fu. I need like some health. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. I thought I'd get close enough. That was greedy. That was really greedy. Lots of insulin injection. I get like 2-hour window on place in one, so I can afford to delay it to do a shadow. Okay, good. As long as you're not sacrificing your literal life to do a shout out. So, I think I don't ask for much in life, I feel like, but I feel like that's at least a minimum there I can ask for. Huh.
What the heck?
Bye, I guess. Do not next sketch crank it. Look, he's been in his comic book for like 30 minutes. What else is he supposed to do? Keep that shit under wraps? What up, yes man, Kablan? Good to see you. And a Dingus No Taste, hello. Blessed Earthworm Gym is something. Still have yet to play an Earthworm Gym. Well, I guess problem solved. Yeah. Well, I can walk through just fine. It doesn't have anything up there. I wonder if that's just, if I can grab like certain parts, it just works like that? Huh. Also, thank you, Lynn Inverse. How you doing? Good to see you. My Kung Fu is quite good. Has been improving. Maybe I should crank it more often if it makes the poles go down like that. I think I'm straight up winning on that one. Oh god. Oh no. Oh good, I got the grab at least. But I cannot get another grab, unfortunately. Oh my god. Just, I would like it if you just submitted your death right here, right now. Yeah, what sucks is I don't have my rat anymore, so it's like, that's gonna make this second section a huge pain in the ass. Don't worry about it. I'm only worried about it because I want it to happen to me again. I can't think of it happening to a nicer guy. It's me. I'm nicer guy. Have a Cool War situation? Alright. I'm pretty sure, considering I have the camis on screen here in mass, that we can deal with a Cool World situation or two. Ooh. I personally believe that we have a lot of room for improvement here. Alright, I'm just fighting my way through all of them. Stop it, sister! Stop it, sister! Yeah, keep beating yourselves up, that's fine. I am A-okay with this. Oh. Yeah, sometimes I can grab them, sometimes I can't. I was like, I do not know the rules are for cranking it, wow. Grabbing them, but also cranking it. I don't know what the rules for cranking it are either. Listening on adult places of actual strategy was very much how I played it as a kid. Well, the thing is, all the strategy is out of the window currently, for the most part, because I've lost all my items because of the death that I took. So I have to play a little bit more rambunctiously because I can't finish that area very quickly. Oh, I'm holding down forward instead of down. All right, get this out of the way here. Oh, there you are, Sketch. Or Rat. Okay. Okay. Crouch down. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Oh, I can't drink crouch. I didn't realize that. All right. Okay, there we go. Rat, you're back. Let's go. But I like this game a lot. There's a lot of just, it's a very creative secret puzzle, almost point and click style adventure game. And it rules. I am just really enamored with this game, honestly. It is doing a lot of cool things for me. All right, sticking with this here. His song, Craig, he would be all about it. It would be his entire personality. You'll get to see it in his next comic when he makes a character just called like Soldier Boy, but like actually spelled Soldier. And he's like a child soldier. It's like that's Soldier Boy. All right, cool. And then we'll just not even worry about the rat section here. We'll just go ahead and just use this. There's not really anywhere else I can use it. Cool. And I know this box doesn't really have anything, because I've destroyed it many times before. There's nothing else to search for in here. I don't think. Well, now that the rat can fully move the space of the screen. Oh, did you hit the switch? Good job, buddy. Good work. All right, let's go. And there probably is. There's probably a few rules of like, it's like rules of combat, right? It's not like they're necessarily hard and fast rules, or maybe they are, about like, you know, legally you can or cannot do this. It's just more of a like, if you're a respectable cranker, you will never do this. And a respectable cranker never does these things here. And you always make sure that, you know, you're very appropriate in the way you approach cranking. It's a very specific rule set of like gentlemanly rules more than, you know, legal ones. Also, Shaiken, hello, good to see you. All right. My game is like having a hard time. I do not know why it's having such a hard time. Wait, do you know about the paper airplane? Yes, I do. I've only needed to use it once because I went the wrong way on accident earlier, and I did not mean to, so I had to use it for a different section. But I try to avoid using it because it takes a lot of health, and I keep forgetting that it can hit me. And I keep forgetting that it can kill me. Oh, come on, dude. Thank you. I'm glad you think my kung fu is good. You know what would also be good? If you stay up for just long enough for me to actually hit you. Ow, fuck. Can I just leave the rat out? Ow, shit. Alright, well, I don't know where my rat is currently, so I really can't help you. Ugh. Alright, well, he at least went to the other side now. Oh my... Okay, okay. Lovely. Love this for me. You know, my kung fu needs to actually hit you before you can say it's good or not. I really actually can't even like hit him. He's just not. He's not getting in range, like whatsoever. Oh shit! I jumped too early. Ah. Yeah, sure. I totally did that. That's me. You definitely didn't back yourself onto the wall or anything like that. Absolutely all my credit worth there. I jumped too soon. Oh shit. Okay, fine, fine. This is not going well. There we go. Oh shit. Well, I'm blocked there. Just gonna be patient because I do not want to. You keep your distance then. Okay. Good thing I reacted to that. I was a little bit. Look, these are two consenting adults. Sketch asked if he could use his nails. And so here we are. These are two consenting adults on twitch.tv. This is allowed. Oh, fuck. I didn't guard fast enough. All right, let me go ahead and restart that. Well, I was going to restart it anyway because I'm using my continue. But yeah, that went bad when I lost the rat and everything went downhill from there. All right, let's try that again. At least I've made it through to stage 3, but that time he just did not want to interact with me like at all for some reason. He just did not want to deal with it. All right, try again here. But yeah, these are two consenting adults. I can nail him. He can nail me. You know, we're all in this together, ish. All right, put him in there. Also, get Silius. Hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully, you're having a good one. All right, got rid of that guy. And now, all right, I definitely don't want to do that with this guy. I think just crouch punch is the best way for these beginner guys. I think that's just enough pressure that they will not attack back, so that's pretty good. All right. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, never mind. Fine. There we go. Is it level select for the record? Is it unlocked by just getting to the level, or is it you have to use a password type thing? Because I don't want to use it quite yet. I want to try to make a run through the entire game, unless it's just like, oh, there's supposed to be a password system, and I just don't get access to it because I didn't hit the right buttons. It is a cheat. Okay, I'll worry about that if I get to the end of the night and I'm just like, okay, it's just not happening. I might want to do it, but I might just save it for my own type of thing, and just be like, cool, I'll just practice it like on the side stream or something like that. I'll grind out some Comix Zone and see if I can beat the game anyway. And then I can play it at my own pace as well. But thank you for letting me know, actually. I appreciate that, because I didn't even look. I would have not known. But you hyped for PAX East. When is the PAX East, actually? I lost track of that. I'm like, I'm going to look into it this year. And then I've already forgotten to even, like, look into it. So it's probably, like, a week from now. It's probably like very, very soon. But that'll be good if I need to practice like stage 3 a little bit later or anything like that. Then I can at least just like go to the stage, practice it, then just get a whole run in. The later half of the game, yeah, that's fair. The game does ask a lot of learning for you along the way, which I do like that aspect a lot. So his was kind of like, I probably don't need to practice a whole lot because it's just going to be actual game experience, and playing it more will get me there. And that's very satisfying to me. I think that's very satisfying, and that's something that a lot of people will, or I should say not will, but have said in their own ways, well, back in the day, you really had to learn a game with grit. And I'm like, you can just play it however you want to, but like this one's actually hitting the marker for me of like, yeah, like this hits home for me of like, learn how to play this game, and then you'll just kind of get better bit by bit by bit. But it's also very bit by bit by bit. Ugh. All right, see you later, nerd. Oh wait, hold on. Don't, yeah, don't let this guy sneak up on you though. This guy is a jerk. Okay, perfect. There was a Windows version of this game? Actually, yeah. Did this game get... Well, I guess Windows now, I know, but did this game get ported anywhere else? Because I think it's on the Switch now, right? But then beyond that... That hurt a sound. That's wild to think that this is on a Windows platform, considering... 26th, 29th? Okay, so 2 weeks from now. Gotcha. Definitely not making that then this year. Which is fine. I already had my trips planned out anyway for what I want to do. And Anime Boston is the weekend after that. Oh, damn. Yeah, Pleasure Chance is going to be rough if you're in that area. Well, good luck. Plan ahead. So on and so forth. Hopefully you don't have to go anywhere on that weekend as well. I'm going to try something. I'm gonna try something. So I can turn the fans off whenever I want anyway. So I'm gonna see if I can just throw the enemy into the fan. The guy who spawns out here into the fan. Ah. Okay, just throw! Just throw him! Yeah. There we go. That is significantly faster. Then we'll send our rat into there. Then we'll grab him back. And I mean, it still does some damage, but like, you know, obviously it's not hitting me back, so I think that's probably good. Game Boy Advance in Europe for some, wait, what? Europe only Game Boy Advance release of Comix Zone? That's so weird. That's so weird to think about, but I guess why not? Ugh. Go to Anime Boston someday. I'm a little bit surprised you haven't, actually. Ow, fuck. Stop! Leave me alone! There we go. I just want to go up. Sweet, excellent. Get rid of these two guys here. Or that one guy there, I should say. Grab this. There we go. Excellent. And then everything else is just for Genesis ROM and an emulator, which makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Oh, grab it, crank it. All right, I'm gonna try something out of curiosity. Oh, wait, I need a second one going anyway. Okay, there was a line up there, I wasn't sure. I wonder if I can do something like this as well. Like, if I get them absolutely opposite. Oh, even if I hit it twice, it doesn't matter. Okay. No, I probably can't, because I can't do it twice once. Okay, I was just curious. So, like, this seems like a too much of, like, a straightforward room. Like, there's got to be some sort of secret here. Probably is, but I'm not at least discovering anything, if so. I'm not learning it, if so. All right, get rid of these guys here. Ow. Or not. Yeah, I'm learning so much about this game in its own right. Also, just like, oh shit, this game has a long and storied history, and it's like, you know what? This rules. I think more people should see this game. And I want to say it's both a game that is perfectly of the era, but it's also a game that is like too early for the era in terms of like gameplay, like ideas. I think it would work better more modernly, but at the same time, it's still a little bit hostile. It's just hostile enough that it's a game for like 5 people. It's a great game for like 5 people. Had the Windows version. Your friend is way cool. But you also know like all the coolest folks, Josh. How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday so far. I might as well just drink this now. No reason not to. Keep the other one in just in case of emergency. I didn't mean to jump, but I sure did that. I think it's a 4th hit here if I can. Okay, maybe not. There we go. We'll put that over here. Here, I let you have 2 iced tea because that's brisk, baby. See, it's a good joke because it's a 90s/2000s commercial with the most 90s looking guy, and by making a reference to the advertisement around the day, this is the style. Is anyone clapping? Is anyone clapping? Oh shit, someone's clapping. They're also breaking my walls. I need that wall. It keeps all the air out. And the sunlight. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, so if you want to follow and lurk away, absolutely okay. But if you want to chat, hey, we're happy to have you here. But seriously, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. All right. Rat, give me the fist. Actually, I could have worded that a lot better. I'm not going to, but I could have worded that a lot better. All right. So now that I kind of know my deal with the fist, I'm going to maybe just do it like this. Get rid of this guy out first. Says I can't carry the fist with me to the other end. So we'll just worry about that here. Okay. Yeah, you could just like normal cancel, honestly. Like cancel this into that is like... That is a good rapid motion that I need to be utilizing a lot more. All right. Now we can get rid of this guy up here, and we can carry that with us going forward, because I didn't lose as much health along the way. Wait a second, are those iced teas? Sorry, that was a late reaction. Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself. What? Those are iced teas? I made the joke, and all of a sudden, I'm like, wait a second. Why did Shadow Hog call them iced teas? Are they actually iced teas? Is this bro actually drinking iced teas in the 90s? Which was a seemingly popular beverage around the time anyway. It says they're iced. Amazing. So I didn't read the manual all that thoroughly. when I talked about reading the manual earlier, I didn't lie. I just looked for the moves, and then I stopped reading. I didn't read anything else. Alright. So I think both ways are fine and good. I'm kind of like want to review this way here just to kind of see if there's a... What's the one I'm looking for? How much it evens out, basically. Because getting the iced tea, now that I know that's what they are, on the other side is... pretty much a guaranteed full life, because I don't need to actually fight any enemies there. But I'm carrying an iced tea anyway, which I will give me full life, and I'll have to drop some items anyway along the way. And this one's... Oh, it was a random grab. So it's just not consistent. Maybe the other way is the way, actually. Because I will get my health back basically no matter what. As long as I don't go in there with like 0 health, I'm good to go. Let me go up. Let me go up. Just jump real high. The real high-low mix-ups, right. MVC2 Magneto ain't got shit on this. Oh god. Damn, I'm good. Yeah, Mag fucking Nito. Where your curly mustache at? Oh shit, there's one more. I forgot there's one more. Yeah, that's Boris, baby. Kid, they're kicking you out there. I'm gonna throw in the towel. Don't do it. Don't do it, coach. Holy shit. Like, How do I get like a multi-hitting move on that? Like sometimes the jumps do like multi-hitting, and I don't know if that's one, good or bad, but two, how do I even do that? Yeah, like it is like active the entire time with like multiple hits. It's interesting. Just because I seem to be kicking these guys' ass so much, I'm not like worrying about using my grenade here. It seems to be going pretty good. He needs it. Oh, good, I got her. I didn't think I actually got her. Yeah, double check. Yep, it's called iced tea. I'm legitimately surprised to hear that. I thought he would be drinking, like, cranking down some sodas or something like that, because 90s Attitude Era, it seemed like that would be the perfect way to go into it, but I'm floored. I'm simply floored. Anyway, speaking of floored, all right, so we'll get another grenade. 2 grenades for Ryudo, and this rat that I found along the way. Okay, for this section now, though, I don't have the fisticuffs. So that does make that a little bit more difficult on the other hand. Something to think about as well. And hello, Chibi, how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Actually, yeah, wait a second. Wait a second. I could just do that. Ow. Ow. Oh god, this is dangerous. Okay. Problem solved. Alright, excellent. Did he lose health while he's on the rope? I can't remember. I feel like there was something about being on the rope that does make you lose some stamina. Also, I feel like I'm just in a worse position in general anyway. Ow. There we go. We'll just gotta do this. It's more active, but seemingly with less reach. Ah, okay. But his neutral one is just a singular kick. Ooh. That you can... Oh, God. That may or may not be good depending on the situation type of thing. Iced teas are quite tasty. I'm not a big iced tea fan. I like it more as an adult, but I've never really liked iced tea. And I mean, I think that's more based in the actual fact that I just don't generally... I haven't generally liked tea all my life until more recently. And like, I'm talking like, you know, minutes ago. Not minutes, but within the last few years. Mostly after beginning to date my wife. Oh, did you see? I wonder if it happens again. I'm curious. I'm kind of curious. I can't seem to make it happen again. I don't know how that happened. I'm just trying to grab it in a weird way that maybe... No, okay. I wish I knew what happened there. Because I would love that to happen again. I will have to go back and clip that, though. And it's fake iced tea flavor of brisk. I can't remember what conversation we had the other day, or like other day being months ago, but we were talking about like Arnold Palmer's, and I'm like, I've never had that before actually, and I was like sworn upon to go get it, and so I'm like, okay, well bet, I'll go grab one, and I did, and it was really good. I'm like, I actually legitimately enjoy this a lot. The light version specifically, because significantly less sugar, but I was like, yeah, you know what, this is really good. I really like that a lot. So, you got me into it. Except I haven't bought one since, but... But yeah, Snapple used to be a thing. I remember all the Snapple vending machines our gym used to have, and I was drinking those shits all the time. And then there was some other tea at that time, too, in the 2000s. I want to say it had a lizard on it. I want to say it was called Boba, but... in retrospect, that's not correct, so it has to be something else. And now I can't think of it. All right, let's drink some iced tea. Okay, there we go. Get out of here, you. Okay, rat, I'm gonna need your help. Hey. Rat, okay. Trying to pick up this rat here. Cool. This sickin' boy. There we go. I think that's the best setup, honestly. Just pick up rat, set down, break wall, set down rat, so on and so forth. So there we go. Soba. That's what it was. Soba. Which, in retrospect, again, still doesn't sound right. But for now, a completely different and slightly more wrong reason. Maybe it's sobe? Soba? Sobe? Well, now I actually know what to search for. Sobe drinks. Yeah, okay, so sobe. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. I used to smash the dragon fruit one of those, like, all the time. And especially in the era of, like, the 90s and 2000s, where it was like, yo, fruit's good for you, kids. Eat all the fruit that you want. And I'm like, oh, shit, this thing says it has fruit juice in it. I'm gonna drink all the fruit I want. Oh, God. Why did they say sugar was bad? They already have my money. It's over for me. Oh, almost went in too soon. It's probably a better way of doing this, but so be it. There we go. So we got the knife here. Actually, I probably should just punch this really quickly. Grab this, and then I have plenty of time to sneak over here and just roll in. I said roll in. Go in. Do something. Oh, crouch. There we go. Actually, I could probably just throw my knife while crouching. Well, I probably wouldn't destroy it, though, so it wouldn't matter anyway. But yeah, I totally get that. I also enjoy soda, but I tend to do zero sugar and diet so I don't drink my calories. No, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Whereas it's like, I've just fallen out of soda as a whole, quite honestly. I just do not enjoy soda generally. And I like the sodas that ironically taste close to the cocktails as a whole. It's like, yeah, hook me up with that Moxie. Let's fucking go. Oh, some of that ginger beer. Hell yeah. Love that shit. That is the stuff that makes me happy. That's certifiably the good stuff. All right, just getting my game plan in order. Punching bag comes first. I don't think I'll use my... Can't use my knife on him because I can't bring my knife. Do I need the dynamite for anything? And I think the answer is no, if I remember correctly. It's punching bag. It's punching bag, one more thing, and then the boss. And I don't think I want to use... I don't need this for anything, I don't think. Unless I want to get through that section faster, but I don't really care. So let me keep the knife on me, actually. And then see if I forgot something later on. And then maybe I forgot something. But people, more and more I hear getting into like diet and zero sugar stuff. Because even like the Red Bull, my emergency Red Bulls that I drank today. Well, Red Bull, because I only drank half of one yesterday and I drank the other half of that. Ugh, there we go. Was sugar free, and I'm like, damn, actually this tastes a little bit better than I remember, honestly. In all fairness, I think it was like an apricot orange one, so like that one's also just in generally probably a better flavor. And then lacking the sugar and everything like that. Oh, right, I want the dynamite for this section here. That's what I wanted the dynamite for. I couldn't remember what it was for specifically. Okay. Well, first and foremost, let's just get this box out of the way. And then let's send our rat, and then we'll just go on in. I'll get a drink in as well. There we go. All right, time to fight. All right, a little bit of kinky talk. Punch bag, spike, punching bag, and then lever. Yeah, there we go. Hit with the 6-7. I mean, I'm hitting with the 6-7 right now. Look at this shit. Just fucking put any number after 6. 6-4. Nintendo 6-4. Oh, shit. Really, really age up the meme. Yep, sure is. Oh, now you want to. All right. There we go. Now he's actually wanting to fight me a little bit. Okay. Yeah, shoot a few of those off, will you? That's fine. There are some nails on the wall there, so I'm going to nail them. I was hoping you'd go the other way, but... Good. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, God. He didn't get nailed to the wall for some reason. That's unfortunate. All right. All right. Let's see if I can get to the other side of him here and then push him over. Okay. There we go. Nailed him. Oh. I'm in pretty good health, at least, so that's good. I'm not saying it because I'm sponsored by Liquid Death. I'll believe you when I see you. You're gonna have like so much Liquid Death like wear on you. Like I knew it. Oh, that's still there. Jesus. God damn it. I thought I was in a prime position to remove myself from the situation. Alright. Fine. You can come in now. You're just gonna do that anyway, so... Oh, I didn't even see that there. I'm surprised I even reacted to the jump over it. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm actually fine with that. Oh, well, I'm especially fine with that, though. Cool. Actually, don't go over that way. I'm gonna end up, like, nailing myself. I never cared for tea. For my first running game, go to my Everest apartment, and the only thing we have to drink was raspberry Snapple iced tea. It's a teaspoon of actual tea and some sort of chemical concoction. That's terrible. You're basically chewing your tea at this point here with all the sugar inside of it. He's like, this is how the editor stays up for those late nights. Bro be just chugging sugar all day. And he's like, you know what? It works. It works. You're doing that supposed to just like the brand's aesthetics, yeah. Which, honestly, they do have a pretty cool aesthetic. I won't take that away from them, but... As I see him all day drinking another liquid death. Realistically, you need to get in touch with them. You can tell them your success story, and they might be like, oh, this is a great angle that we could use our next marketing for. And he streams, and he's a likable, affable guy. We got it. We got to get this guy on the books. Ah. Not in the middle there. Oh, shit. Ah! Why is everyone so defensive today? Stop it! Yeah, good job. Oh my god, I'm doing a terrible job against these guys right now. Alright, get him in the corner. Fuck it. Oh, the active hitbox on the way down as well actually hit too. I don't think there was anything in here, but let me remind myself real quickly. Yeah, the jack of the shores. Yeah, no, I've always had these. Since day one, brother. I've always been hooked up with the good stuff. Found it in a used clothing store, you see. They call you a dumbass? No. It actually means fucking idiot in alien language. It's a little bit different, you see. What a stranger P. The crates have been ordered. All right, off you go, friend. Do your best. All right. Now you want some Earl Grey. Earl Grey is pretty good. I had a friend buy me a easy to use and idiot proof tea caddy. Is that what those things are called? Like a little teacup that you put inside the cup mug, or like it has a ring around it so it dips inside the mug and you can just pull it out whenever it's done. So I can use loose leaf tea. So like idiot proof tea caddy, along with some really good Earl Grey tea. And I've been off of Earl Grey tea for whatever reason for a few months, and then I tried it again like the other day, and I was like, God, man, this shit is bussin'. This shit is bussin', yo. Said to myself, mouthful of Earl Grey tea. I did not make that jump. This is ironically gonna be my worst section, it seems like. It feels like that shouldn't be as much of a struggle as it is. Rat. Oh, god damn it! You got it? No? Ow, fuck! Oh, well, never mind then. Oh, well, thank you. Okay. Oh, god! Stop it! Oh my god. Stop it! I'm trying to duck underneath the dangers I am being assailed with here. Oh my days. I'm glad you were having a great time up there, alright? I'm glad your hair is long enough for you to bounce around like this and show us how much fun you're having without me. Maybe fucking invite me next time. Ow. Alright, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, I'm letting it go. Okay, rat, please. Like, why is she not getting hit to... Why is the rat not working? She's at neutral, so she should be able to get hit by it. Alright, there we go. But yeah, Earl Grey is really, really good. A nice Earl Grey is really good. Because I also bought some dog shit Earl Grey. And that's probably the reason I hadn't been drinking it. Because every time I thought about Earl Grey, I'm like, this is some dog shit Earl Grey that I have way too much of in the pantry. And I don't want to drink it. I might try using it to, like, make something or another. But it's like, it's dog shit. It's bad. It's really bad. Also, Metaregress, good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Alright. Not really much I can do here. Besides just go in and try to live. Okay. So let's push this down here. Steep Earl Grey and hot cocoa? I have not. That does sound pretty good, though. I will say. That does sound pretty good. Okay, rat, you go down here. I'm gonna make this jump this time. I'm not gonna fuck it up. Not this time. Okay, keep up the good work, champ. Okay, I'm gonna let you bounce back real quickly here, and then I'm gonna push this cart down. Because then... I'm gonna power blast because I need an opening spot anyway. Take a look around here real quickly. Make sure there's nothing else I want here. Great, that's just dog water. Wait, what? Oh, wait. A shortcut. Excellent. I cannot pick up any of these, can I? Oh, no, I can. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Roadkill, you're the best, buddy. On the other side. Yeah! I'm gonna jump at this motherfucker. Dude laid the anti-air down 5 weeks before I knew I was making that jump. That is ultimate Yomi. This guy is good. Okay, I don't think this will hit, maybe, but let's find out. Okay, yes, it will hit him. Oh, good. I was trying to throw at that guy, and I was like, I wasn't sure if that was gonna get hit me or not. Oh, there's another one. Excellent. Well, that went good. Okay, that's just a wall right there. Excellent. And yo, what up, Lizzie? How you doing? Good to see you. A distiller she has. Oh, distiller. Okay, gotcha. I have no idea what that thing is called there. I'm not showing here, but I had a really good Earl Grey milk tea, and I want to say in December, I got it a lot. I have good news for you. You could just make Earl Grey milk tea at home for probably a significant fraction of the cost. That doesn't sound good though. But an earthy matcha and a very I like spiced chai. I'm just not an earthy matcha person. I don't like earthy teas. And I think that's a big starting point of like why I didn't like teas a lot going forward. Is like, oh yeah, I just don't like my earthy teas like at all. All right, can you find another one of them iced teas for me, please and thank you. For an Earl Grey chocolate bar once. I can't imagine that going over with me because chocolate is such a strong flavor in my mouth that I just don't enjoy it. But I can see that having a lot of merit. That said, okay, ow. Okay. Oh, it didn't break it, though. I thought it was gonna break it, blow up both of them. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Oh, okay. Oh, rat's in first slot now. A nice citrusy undertone to it. Okay. Duly noticed. If they like it, she's banned from fighting game tournaments. She's too powerful. Rat, do you want to turn around and, like, search this area? No? Okay. Alright, there's nothing I can do here. I think I'll just take the death. Maybe? There it goes. Okay. There's a mine there of some sort, so I guess I'll try. Oh my gosh. I see. I understand. The mine may sustain a lighter creature. Are you sure about that? Because my mouse does not seem to want to deal with this. Okay, so I guess I'm coming in from a different area is the big thing. And so that might be its own thing there. But yeah, anti-airs and the flame carpet got my ass. He knew the footsies. He knew the game. He outplayed me.
Well done, Turner.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm done with the stage. Weird ending. I just wasn't expecting that. Okay. I managed to survive somehow. Be a big peppermint person is my favorite. It's not my favorite anymore, but it is good. I do like peppermint a lot. Peppermint be that good shit. Oh, I see some goods, but can I get down there without dying? I mean, the options realistically right now is I die or I die trying. So I'm gonna die trying, and I'm gonna see if I can get these things. But I probably have to jump in, is my guess. Oh. Actually, it says it can sustain a lighter creature. I wonder if the rat can go and get the stuff. No. Okay. Also, I can't jump towards it because I'm forced to grab this. Okay. Both options feel bad. Okay. Dynamite. Ow. Well, the first time it worked great. The first time it did great. Maybe I should throw down the dynamite if I'm able to grab it. Oh, hi. Cool. They just give me roadkill. I love that. Okay, so maybe I can just grab the dynamite and then I kind of toss it down and destroy the rest of those. Because this seemed to be right before. Okay. Maybe it's finicky. Oh, I got a fart. Cool. I'm on the speed run now. Yeah, roadkill is okay. No one panic. Roadkill is absolutely fine. Oh, interesting. Well, let's try to stay above this and see what I can get out of this one. Maybe I can push it out of the way and go inside the door. Okay, cool. Another orange juice there. Oh, okay. I'm still in range of that. I wasn't sure, but that's good to know. Alright, the largest freighter. It looks like some kind of factory. Well, I can deal with these guys at least. They're not too hard. The roadkill, the rat, or the man. It was briefly just the rat, but after I got my ass imploded and exploded by the mines on the ground, it was the both of us at that point. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm trying to the cool switch. Cool. Thank you. Ah! This is going great. Well. There we go. This question was like a 1 in 6 chance of just exploding on you. Oh, so it wasn't the mine. It was actually the item exploding on me. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I did not realize that. Rat will hit any switch. Any switch available. Right. Yeah, but it's okay, because roadkill is actually fine. Okay, so let me try knocking down the door, I guess, with this thing and see if that works. That came out. That did not go as far as I was expecting. So that's not happened to me yet, so I did not know that was a thing. Alright. God. Okay, so I need to drop the mine for this section if I go this way. And then go from there. Oh, I see. Don't blow it. Thank you for that. Okay. I wasn't sure if that's what I needed to do. I had so little health. Badger hovering up on the goddamn mercy on a right now. Badger. We hit all the brain cells on the internet. Badger, 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 badger. Oh shit, hold on. Don't go too far. We need you, buddy. Alright. That said, I still think it's worth a 1 in 6 gamble at the very least. I've been very lucky so far. Why would my luck run out now? They absolutely 100% know that you are fiending for some sort of liquidy beverage that is available to you. Okay, let's just go to the right here so I can start learning what the right has. This looks very serious. Okay. I guess I'll just put that there. Oh, I didn't actually break it down at all. I guess we'll see what else Rat can find then. What else you got for me, buddy? Anything around? That's me. Sorry, just getting a little deliciousness out there. I absolutely understand that. You know, it's daylight saving time's got us all fucked up in terms of energy. Sometimes you just have to find some new energy along the way. So I completely understand that. Okay, I really just thought that he is farting a lot all of a sudden, though. Okay, just trying to see if there's anything here that I can do, or... Hi. Ow, okay. I guess they were doing a good job destroying each other, so man, I didn't need to worry about that. Oh god. But our meteor attack failed. Ah. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh my gosh, okay. I feel like the other way was significantly easier by comparison. But like, holy shit. Things have gone very downhill, and they're significantly more aggressive than anything else I have to deal with. This is getting ridiculous. What? Yeah, like they have gotten like hyper aggressive. It feels like for this section here, and I'm like, I can't not be in the middle apparently. And also, he seems to be ignoring the fact that he's getting blasted from behind with a bunch of fireballs. Okay. And I feel like this takes me back to where oh my god, it was back there. That's annoying. It was hidden behind the gate. All right, good to know. Still have a, no, I don't have another continue on this level. Okay, so then I would just exile that way. So I think realistically, the idea is, okay. No, I still have to put him a little bit closer next time. Okay, well. We'll just get rid of that then. Like, I just watched my health go down. It's like, oh gosh. Okay. Rat, do you have any ideas? No? Okay. Alright. Can I grab the pole up here for anything? Nope. Okay, can't do that. Can I... Ow. So I don't know if I can touch that thing or not. Okay, I didn't even see that switch over there, actually. Okay. Now I can go down. Okay. I just did not see that switch at all. Yeah, always consult. Always consult roadkill first. He will sometimes maybe have the answer. Oh. Actually, can I roll into these? No. I can't jump from off these either. No. Okay. Oh. So, if I went down and right, I went to that door and I would end up here either way. I think if I look into the left, there's a door up there, so that must be the same curse as the first. So I would end up here either way. I don't think there's anything I see along the way that I can do. And I can't crawl with my legs up in general. Okay. Yeah, his capability. He's just a curious little rat. He just bites into the world and is like, oh, this is just paper. I love paper. I love shredding paper. It's like, wait a second. Me, like, watching the fabric of reality being torn away from me. Also the guy who put me in here, like, wait, what the fuck? I could have always done that? Shit. So I already got a good feeling, like, what will happen here. I will just get my ass blown to smithereens. Yeah, off each page, he's like, I don't want to deal with this. Please, no thank you. Can I do, like, is that, like, further reaching? No, this is further reaching. Nope. Nope. It's still in range, though. It is still in range, unfortunately. I'm trying to think. Did I get any items before in that level? I mean, I got random items, and maybe the move is actually different random items and just saying, okay, here's what I have to work with. We will move forward with, you know, this here. Yeah, he's the who makes all of the rules. We finally found him. That's why he gets a whole entire musical devoted to him. Roku absolutely earned this one. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, Turner? Turner, those are nukes. Oh God, you can't hear me. He's in the pages and I'm outside the pages. Turner, Turner. All right. I'm thinking about those last few stages, like, what can I do in that section? All right, let's give it another go here. All right, first and foremost, though, get rid of these guys here with... Ow. Cool. Just gonna keep going the ways that I'm familiar with, but I'm pretty sure stage 1, all the way stages up to 3.2 are pretty much understood at this point here. I'm not exactly sure to do with those last, that next stage though, but it is actually... I wish this guy just took the fire, honestly, but... No, I think that's it. They throw the whole kitchen sink. They throw the baby with the bathwater as well. Like, ain't nowhere safe. Ain't nothing safe. Nothing's sacred when you have to defeat Sketch Turner. But more importantly, Roadkill, who's doing all the heavy lifting right now. I mind gross. First, you eat all the bird seed as a badger off the porch. And then now you're lemur hive mining. There's gonna be no brain cells for the rest of us. What are you gonna do when that world happens? What then? I know what I'll do. I'll probably just grab some waffles and call it a day, realistically. Which is probably what you'll do too. Yeah. Ah. Oh God, even after restarting this game for like the 3rd time today, realistically, I'm like, God, I can't help but just say, like, this game is so cool. I really love this game a lot. Like, it's very satisfying to try to think through all the problems and, like, think of all the options I have. And I know some situations are a little bit, like, more checkmate than others, and that maybe, you know, isn't exactly entertaining for some folks, but I'm like, God, this game is just really cool. I don't know, it does a lot of things that are very, very right to me. I understand why it's not everyone's a certified banger. I understand why some people were saying, like, you know, oh no, not this game. But I don't know. It does a lot of good, honestly. I really do like this game. I hope I'm able to beat it in this run, but, you know, I think there's maybe a few too many things I need to learn in this next section here that I haven't exactly gotten under my belt yet. Yeah, get out of here, you. And I might as well just throw this knife. There's no reason not to, realistically. Okay, keep forgetting I want to get rid of this guy here. Gotta remember, I really need to get rid of that guy before I do anything else. There we go. Yeah, it's a cool concept, but it's also just like... It's such a unique concept in its own right that it's like, I absolutely understand why many kids did not make it that far, because it is a multi-tiered game that subverts expectations when the expectations were barely even set in the first place. Beat 'em ups were kind of just becoming a thing. Puzzle games in an action format were kind of becoming a thing, more so because they were trying to convert arcade games to NES games, and they wanted to add some different elements in there, so there were some slight puzzle bits and pieces here and there, but it's like, ultimately, it's like, it's just a unique twist of games in a very, very early year that also looks fantastic on top of everything else. This shit work within Comix Zone exists. Exactly. And that's why I'm like, we need more of these. We need significantly more of these. All right. That said, there we go. But yeah, the setting, the concept is really good. The idea of it is really nice. They wanted to make a comic book style action adventure game. They nailed it. It's just, they got it. Ow. I just want you to go behind me so I can... Ow, fuck. Yeah, it's less difficult and just more, we want you to learn our puzzle first and foremost. There we go. Okay. Go, my friend. Hold down the neutral. Thank you. I think I've eaten too much pasta. Impossible. You know what? I have not destroyed this yet. I don't think any items will just magically appear from it, but I figure I might as well try. Like, I doubt it, but I might as well try. Yes. I'm glad you all caught it. But exactly as well, Kepka. I love the aesthetic of being inside a living comic book. And being able to choose your own paths throughout the comic book as well makes it even more alive. And having unique ways to get through it actually adds to the replayability on top of everything else. It's like everything for it works really in its favor. It just does a great job. Also, Kefka, hello. I don't think I have to say hi to you yet. But yeah, I just hope someone else out there has like nostalgia for this kind of game and makes a puzzle-esque beat 'em up in the future. Might be too far away. Okay, no, we got it. We're good. See, now I'm glad that you all had the same pun mindset, because, like, cool, my work here is done. Also, Oro, how you doing? Good to see you. I don't think I said hi to you yet either. But yeah, just every section of this game, even like these windows right here, look fantastic. Then they crack and break open and lead to enemies that look like this. That's like, yeah, they're just doing so many good things here. And like, I wouldn't call it like a true lack of enemy variety. It's just enemies that have different solutions and they're just the same type of enemies the entire way through. Works really, really well. Because every enemy is very specific and intentional in its placement. And that's part of the puzzle. Instead of just saying, oh, we just have the same enemies over and over. It's like, no, they're there for, you know, certain reasons. And they introduce a new enemy when it's just right. Yeah, because I worked almost 2 hours of overtime today. First blackjack and now you. There is no good deeds gone unpunished, it seems like. Well, I'm glad the day is at least over, but God, yeah, that sucks a lot. That sucks a lot. Has to take a nap. I'm feeling beat. No, trust. I think that's the move for the week. People are feeling beat from DST. Please get some rest, and I can get you next time. But have a good one. Just waiting for this guy here. There we go. Excellent. But yeah, have a good night. Okay, there we go. He'll sleep anyways because I may return. Well, I hope you fail at failing at sleeping so you get some Z's. You deserve some good sleep. My superhero meter is going up. Combos, finishes, total. Okay, so it doesn't have a life total at the end there. I was like, I wonder if I can maximize my points by having full health at the end of the stage, but it doesn't seem like it counts that. It just counts your combos. In which case, I don't really care. I don't think you get anything for your points anyhow, so. Oh, wait. Well, actually, it's fine. Ah! There we go. I think I was fine last time just using the fist here. I'll use on the second enemy, but I think I was fine using the fist here. Because the part that I was like, oh, well, I miss out on it here, it wasn't actually that big of a deal, so let's go ahead and burn that, and then we'll go over here. And then we'll just... Let me get these two before I forget. Don't do a normal kick. Do not do a normal kick. I do not want to accidentally blow those up here. Alright. Then we'll go and destroy the wall of rocks here. I do love how much it's just like, oh shit, we can't produce anything. I didn't mean to press down, fuck. I was just trying to duck the thing. That's fine. It's not a big deal. There we go. Push this aside here. It's a hackety. Which enemies are saying hackety, actually? Is it these guys, like, with this weird sword thing? So it's like, you know, if you're trying to say, like, hackety, hackety, or something like that. I can kind of see that in the weird 80s, 90s bully type of way of, like, just saying something that's like, oh, here's my weapon and attack of choice, and I'm making it sound, you know, childish. So I can see that. Hasn't blown on me yet. Good old buddy right there. Yeah, so if I can hold left next time, well, if I need to, I probably won't need to go through this area again, realistically. There's his name, Striggle? Yeah, so he's probably just like, hackety, hackety! And he's, you know, because he has a stabbing-esque weapon. Oh, I don't know why that knocked you back so far on the first hit. Actually, I ended up with another fist anyway, I just realized. So it didn't even matter anyway that I got rid of the fist, or used the fist earlier. I just got a nice rebate on that one. I'm cutting out the tops of cereal boxes to get a rebate item. Which I don't know how many folks actually did the cereal box rebate items. I've only done it once in my life, and I think I got some sort of watch from it. I've never done it again. I collected a bunch of them, and I don't know what show it was, but there was some 90s or 2000s show that, like, was, I think it might have been Angry Beavers, if I remember correctly, that they were trying to collect a bunch of box tops so they could send it in for prizes. Rat. There we go. Does it come back? There we go. So there's a school. Oh, right, because schools used to do a thing with that, too. I forgot about that. I actually completely forgot that they had some sort of tie-in with schools. I don't remember what it was, per se, but they did have some sort of tie-in with schools. Could I just... Would this work? Yeah, that would work, actually. So when I throw my rat down, I can get the grenade here and just take that with me to the next page. And that would be fine. I didn't want to try to grab grenade and then rat, because the rat can walk off, and I don't want rat to walk off. Yeah, box top beavers. There it is. Yeah. Okay, so I'm like, I remember something really got me motivated into doing it for some reason. And I think that's what it was. Oops, I didn't even see the flame there. Yeah, keep doing some good work there. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, hackety. Yeah, I think it's just here's a 90s way of saying a weird thing. Just like how, for like an example, Pokey from Earthbound used to say spankety spankety. I think it's just one of those kind of wordplay things that was just kind of going on at the time, which is a strangity. Oop, I have to actually exit stage. Orange Spring dude is Gravis, and the future glasses dude is Styx. Okay, they do have some pretty cool names, that said. All right. Ah. Oh, fuck. Oh, hold on. I'm mon-greening it. It turns out it's, oh, you're hearing pack it in. Oh, yeah. I think I already mentally heard pack it in. I was like, I must be missing hackety, but that makes sense now. Actually, let me just go ahead and just drink this now so I don't goof it real hard. Oh. Ah. Come on, man. Ooh. That makes a lot of sense there. Yes, something I never did it. I remember seeing old commercials that told you to do that. Yeah, they would always tell you to do that. I mean, in retrospect, it's also like, wow, we had to go through 10 boxes of cereal. But in the we didn't know better era, my parents saw that as a good and healthy, balanced breakfast. and way for me to get my calories in for the day. Well, we weren't really talking about calories at the time there, but a good, healthy, balanced breakfast. Put some bananas on that shit, and yeah, Frosted Flakes is the best balanced breakfast you could possibly have. So we always had cereal, and I was slamming that like all day. Like, it was convenient, it was easy, add milk. I loved milk anyway, so it was like cool. It was a very easy access to me. So yeah, one time I did, I think I got like a watch or something like that out of it, but like beyond that, it was just like, that was it. That was just it. Then I think the rest of it went to the school. All right, rake up rat. Gonna just reset the rat there so that, oh no. Okay. Come on. Yeah, get that Tony the Tiger dumpy. It sure worked. It worked. I gotta say. Tony would have been proud. Probably, maybe. I'm not actually sure. Jumping as a T, so do we turn the chi? Or turn a hacker T, but a hacker chi. Yeah. I mean, which would make sense, right? Because you wouldn't exactly know what they're saying. So you just have to kind of make it up along the way. Because, like, I have nothing to reference this to. And it sounds like, you know, gesturing wildly as a young child in the 90s. You know, broadly Asian-influenced language of some sort. And it's technically a lot nicer than a lot of what the previous generation was trying to do or say. Because my dad always used to make humor about anything remotely Asian as Chinese, and just would say, you know, pretty bad stuff to like make fun of language-wise. Not anything like specific, just like, you know, that I don't want to do the example. People who are in that era just know what I'm talking about, though. I don't even want to do it. Okay, so I have a knife. I have medicine. I think I just take the medicine now. I'll take the dynamite for being lazy on the last section there. And we'll go from there. Alright. Yeah, like the music in this game is really good. It's very satisfyingly good. Actually, can rat go? No, rat cannot go. Okay. I was like, maybe rat can sneak under. But all I say is that we didn't exactly have great examples of other cultures and languages and what they actually sound like. We didn't exactly get that until significantly later in life. Also, when we actually had more access to the cultures from the cultures themselves. Before race for schools, we collected enough box ups to classically a pizza party. Yeah, I think the pizza party was basically a given, I feel like. I'm pretty sure we had a pizza party. I'm pretty sure we had a pizza party as a result of that. But I was probably one of the biggest givers as well, because you're like, wait, you're telling me that I get to eat cereal every morning for the good of the school, and then I get a pizza out of it? Holy shit, life's good! So it's probably not a wonder that my fitness when I was younger was not exactly the greatest. It's like, I'm eating for good. I'm doing good in the world by eating this Frosted Flakes and these Lucky Charms. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, but I had a lot of those box tops as well, or gave a lot of those box tops. And I think we just started naturally, like, started just carrying them in the household, just for the sake of, like, when the next one comes up, we'll have a bunch of them to just give out. And I think that's partially why I had enough to actually, like, take some in and get whatever watch I did. And I don't think the watch lasted for that long either, funnily enough. It just was kind of like a one-off. Like, I think it worked for like a week and a half. And I feel like I got like wet or something like that, probably, knowing me. Knowing my dumbass self as a kid. Oh, shit. Now you want to fire these things off here. Go. Damn, I was hoping to just go for it, but he did not. Oh, jump too soon. Okay. Oh, there was one more. My bad. Go to your way. Whatever. I don't. Oh, I still hit. I blocked. There we go. I saw the nail there and I got real greedy. I'm like, I hope I can knock him into it. That'd be great. But unfortunately not. Oh, the nail went away. Damn. The nail went away. My parents were telling me to clean your plate. Jonah started and shot egg plates 6-7 times a day to help those kids. Yeah, that's also probably something that made me overeat a lot in my life when I was younger. Just guilting me about like, well, you know, there's some kids starving somewhere else in the world. You better eat your plate. And it's like, that has not helped a single one of them. It has not helped a single one of them. It helped me discover that my parents aren't the greatest at cooking. So they had to lie to me. Yeah, thank you. I wish you would die. Or at least get close enough so that I can attack more than like never. But yeah, that's definitely how I lived my childhood in terms of being told that someone's starving somewhere else. And so I just forcibly ate food that I didn't like and or they didn't make well in retrospect. Yeah, you should use Africa. Yeah, just gonna have. Or you finally die. No, he doesn't have a lot of HP. The first round I did with him earlier today was very fast because he actually got into range to be kicked. And the last two runs, he just avoids being in range, which has been very annoying because I can't do anything to him. And then if we're also lucky, he'll position himself so that you could also hit him into his own nails. But he also wasn't even playing nice on that either, so it's like, it's just bad luck all around. And there might be more stuff I can do, but I think it's more of a... Did that guy get, like, despawned? He got despawned. Oh, get off the rock, though. But I don't know. Right now, I'm playing consistent games and hoping that I just don't lose a lot of HP. Yeah, I can't remember what my parents used. I think they used Africa and China for their there's someone else starving somewhere. There's someone starving somewhere else. I think they use mostly Africa and China, which is funny because then I finally go to China and like, well, my mom was like, "Oh no, not China!" Like, you told me to restore it over there. All right, get this guy out here. Okay, you can't actually throw him into there. I finally got the throw off on him. And I want to see if I can actually get a throw. Or throw him into there, but no. I think you just actually roadkill here. Yeah, screen to panel for some reason. Yeah, that's what it looked like. And I'm like, if I could do more of that in my game, I'll be very, very happy. I would love more of that, but, you know, so be it. All right, here we are again. Once more. Drop it. What? Why? Why did that hit? I don't understand. I'm gonna jump away and kick, and I was so far away, and it was still just like, nah, dog, you touched it. I can't tell if I touched it, if the monster maybe touched it and exploded on me. This screen is my personal nightmare. Out of all the screens in this game, this is the one that's gonna do me in. Like middle high school, it's like, if you don't like it, make something else yourself, yeah. And it's like, at that point, it's like, cool, let's start learning how to cook. right. Get him, champ. And that's not a bad outcome, honestly. I wish I started cooking a lot more when I was younger. Okay. I guess we're good. I don't remember what's left in this stage, so I'm gonna throw this, and then we're gonna throw this down here. Oh yeah, there's a secret here, isn't there? Yes. Like, and this is where there's a few question marks, and we're not sure what's down here. Okay. Okay. Let me drink this iced tea. I want my rat back. I think I'm... What do I want to bring with me? I think this is the best layout for right now. Alright, I've got... Everything okay?
Yeah, there was cat claws in my...
Oh, okay.
She's mean.
Sorry. Heard an ow, and I have to always check. Alright. Yeah, hackety. Hackety. Yeah, now I'm actually paying more attention. I'm like, yeah, I can see why you heard hackety. Alright. At least it's the end of the stage here. I don't know... The secret puts you in a weird position for that last bit of the stage, I guess. It's just what it is. Because, like, maybe I can jump over it? Now that I have health, I can actually feel comfortable trying. Well, I say as I'm losing all my health quickly. Oh my god, brother. Brother. Okay. Rat. Find anything. I don't think there's anything here, but let's see if we can find anything. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. So, oh. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Okay, no, you can't jump over it and also clear the mine. You cannot do both. Okay. And the rat won't go to the other side because he just doesn't want to. There's nothing, but I get told to make something else for myself while clearly having the ingredients to do so. Yeah. Then more often, if you school which were literally nothing, and then of course, after my parents worded this nothing, they cleared there was food. I just refused to eat it. It's literally worse than not eating it. Oh my god. I am having... They are going buck wild right now. Hold on a sec here. Yes, it was supposed to stop you. It did a great job. I just thought, like, well, if I'm on the back end of this thing, maybe... Since rat doesn't go to the other side, maybe I'm supposed to jump over it and clear the mine. No, you can't clear the mine. It does not do a good job. It does not... He does not do a good enough job jumping over it, unfortunately. Let me try something here. I haven't got to try here. No. Okay. But luckily, a friend of mine always buys food lunch and pack of things he hated. I was fine with the life tray continues. Let's go. So my first I learned to cook as a matter of survival. Watching them give me a look to my mother in the same room. That's just for the shake her head. She's right. I can't make a thing. No, that's true. I might have killed her. I might have killed her had I been continued to cook. Not to say that my parents were like the worst cooks of all time or anything like that, but you know, there's a very... They both have their styles of cooking, for better or for worse. And now as I'm older and I can actually, like, you know, critically look at what they're cooking and seeing that they are still cooking the same thing they had when I was in my childhood, it's just like, oh, okay, you had your few things that you could cook, and mind you, they came from a relatively poor background, so that might be a kind of a reason for that. But it's like, oh, yeah, you have the things that you can cook, and that's it. You have your comfort things you can cook, that's it. And then tackle that on top of my mom's need to stay slimness, then she'll very much close in onto what she can or cannot eat without experimenting all that much. So it's like, yeah, it kind of just narrows down in a lot of ways. Okay. Okay. Trying to stay the fuck away from this asshole. Okay. And then I don't have to deal with anything over here as a result of that. But if that does explode, then I have to deal with the lady there. But I don't get the super fist, which I don't think I care about. The alternative is losing all of my life, so I'm okay with that. Being sensitive to the wrong types of food, though, yeah. Oh, I knew how to cook. I was extremely into cooking classes. God, did they give you cooking classes? It's one of my favorite things. It's one of the few classes I enjoyed. I wish I had a cooking class. We had one cooking class. We had a home ec class, which taught us a lot of stuff about, you know, taking care of a home, basically. But that included cooking to a certain degree. Honestly, one of the best classes I've probably taken in the entirety of high school. That was a very good life class. And even though I don't use most of the stuff from that class, it put me at least into the mindset of, like, I should take care of my shit. I should be better about taking care of my shit. So that was a good life lesson class. All right, let's do it. All right, nice job. See if I stay lucky. So far, so good. Okay. Knife. I think this is the layout I want. The problem is that I gotta deal with that fucker up top, and I was hoping to use my fist to get rid of the two suckers on the bottom, but that guy on top is actually a huge pain in the ass. I think that's just ultimately what it is. Oh, damn it. I want the fisticuffs, though, but I won't be able to get out of here without... Yeah. Okay. Nope. All right. Oh, good. I'm glad that... All right. I'm not even dealing with this fucker. Oh, they do come out, though. They do actually eventually come out, it looks like, regardless of if the top enemy's dead or not. So I can actually wait for that next time. That said, I do not know what happened to my rat. I think I might have let them back upstairs. Or maybe he... Wait. How did I lose my rat, actually, now I'm thinking about it? Oh, well. Not a big deal. So that's all I can find it. Yeah, go for it. Hey, that previous panel so much. Yeah, I don't blame you. That panel is definitely the bane of my existence. Because, like... So much stuff can just go wrong in the lightest sense. It's just like, okay. Okay, now that that's out of the way. Actually. Oh, fuck me, dude. I wanted you to turn around and jump, but fine. Fine. I just didn't want to be close enough to the grenade. But yeah, if you can find that story, I'd be happy to indulge myself in it. Alright, we got that there. Well, once again, we're back to the previous steps as last time of I will live or die by this. Oh, well. Sweet. Alright, now that my luck has improved, let's not fuck around with my luck this time. Well, let's just go down. I still need to learn more of this. So let's try going left this time and see if this is anything. Yeah, I'm sure the speed run will be, like, absolutely wild in terms of just, like, learning everything. I assume I'm supposed to just go down, but... Ow. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I guess I'm not supposed to go down there. That's, despite there being a comic panel below, that is not the way to go. Okay. Good to know. Alright, we'll grab this. Since I have health to gamble, I might as well just go for it. Alright then, game. Cool. Alright, then that one exploded on top of everything else. This is going great. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that section then. I only kind of know what to do there. This section seems would be otherwise easier, maybe, but I lost the rat because he fell down the hole. A hole that I can't chase him down under. So I'll link it. Okay, the clip is child gets randomly obsessed with the idea of bag lunches, begs her parents to make bag lunch, and her parents are like, well, we give you lunch money. If you want a bag of lunch to bed, and to cook or make bad lunches. So it was a disaster. This is a great start to a good story. The story of a child trying their best in the circumstances given. Hell yeah, let's go. No more Comix Zone. just let me just blow your ass up real quickly. Is that cool? Oh, there we go. Alright. And some here. 2 new liquid death flavors. How are you still finding... How are they still making new liquid death flavors? What the fuck? Yeah, and I'm definitely going to watch the speedrun on this, punk. I am absolutely going to watch the speedrun of this. Okay. So I guess... Oh, okay. Ow. Alright, good. Oh. Oh my god, okay. Ah. It went over him, good. That's great. Alright, hold on a sec here. Let's just try to move through here.
Blast processing intensified.
The only blast that's being processed right now is my ass getting processed by this game. Quintatonia, hello, how's it going? Thank you for the 2 days subscription. I greatly appreciate it. How is the week treating you? Hopefully you've been having a good one. Okay. Now, the question is, what can I do about this? Because I've already destroyed the enemy. And I can pick it up and I can drop it again. And that's all I can seemingly do. It will not blow up as a result of this. I think I'm the one. Alright. Well, let's Oh, I was hoping. I was hoping he'd do it. Okay. I was hoping I could just, like... I was hoping I could just get this thing to explode on its own. And I don't know if it's worthwhile to even try at this point here, actually. So I don't know if I can get far enough footsies away to, like, explode it without exploding me. Okay, I can. I barely can. Okay, excellent. Should work week. Hope to play a lot of video games this weekend. I hope so, too. If you've been like the rest of us and just kind of suffering through this week here due to daylight savings time, I'm right there with you. Being able to enjoy a video game this week has come with higher than normal difficulty. And watch streamers like, oh, of course. Regardless of the work week, I'm doing that shit anyway. Don't blow it. I'm gonna blow it. Oh. Okay, I'll try again. Okay. Now, rat. See what you can find, if anything. No. Okay. Come back here. All right, let's just go down to the next area, shall we? I wonder if I can get, like, maybe far enough away. He's ripping ass out here. Yeah, like, this week has been a toughie for me. I've broken out, as I call it, my emergency breaking case of emergency Red Bulls that I have, and they have been doing wonders, don't get me wrong, but it's like, oh yeah, I have to be, I think, just like, this is like the furthest attack I can do. There's a very obscure way to do this correctly. I am baffled. I would be curious to hear. I don't know if I have enough health to even do an paper airplane, honestly. Yeah, it seems like the rat should be able to do it, but, like, he just does not, honestly. Yeah, 2 pixels of grace. That's just footsies in the fighting game scene. That doesn't bother me. It's like, look, if I'm at a safe zone and this is where it is, I'm willing to use every single pixel possible. Shoulder block it? Shoulder, like, the shoulder check move? Or just block it, All right, now I have to remember how I was able to do that attack because I haven't used it this entire game. Yeah, ironically, it looks like this would be like an area that the rat would go through and do something. And no, he just doesn't. He just does not do it. Okay, back forth. That's what it was. Ow. Ow. Well, we tried. I think it's actually very funny that I got pranked like that. That's really good. That's actually really good. Oh, gosh. Still a boy said that. When you charge him and let it rip, and you won't get blown up. I got comicked into the zone, that's right. Normally, they all slide down. Yeah, I guess it probably took the last hit and then they exploded. Yeah, what Zickle said. That might have been it. It's just, I just reached the tail end of it and it's like, it's time to go. Alright, well, let's try it again. I 9:21, so this pushed me a little bit later, but I want to give it one more go. Because I haven't even solved that room. My brain wants to solve that room real bad. Yeah, I don't mind the inputs too much in this game. I mean, some of them are very specific. There's a lot of moves you can do in this game. I don't know why there's so many moves in this game, but it's always kind of fun that they have so much. Alright, but it's a good time to actually practice it, that said. Okay, yeah, I just have to be even faster, which is absolutely fine. Alright, here we go. Get rid of that guy. I just like getting rid of that. You kind of notice the Statue of Liberty's head. Oh yeah, yeah, it's good. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna do anything. It doesn't break guard. I haven't tried that yet. All right, there we go. Big things each about damaging your guy. Yeah, but the thing is, I like the block on the second boss as well, and it's like, okay. I just like being able to block the nails and making that really easy, honestly. That's been like my go-to. Alright, so let's see here. We put that up here, pop this down, jump away, get myself a cool knife. Nice. Knife. Words frankly impossible. Or didn't. They might mention it now. Yeah, it's a weird situation they kind of put you in. So it's at that point, it's like, well, I hope you know your special moves, because this is the time to use it. Nice. Alright. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, damn, you're still alive. I feel like I've hit you enough times, but maybe not. Yeah, knives to the meat. Yeah. Can't believe I fucked the word up so badly that I paused and then I said the wrong word. This Red Bull is going to my head negative. All right, got you there. Get there. Ooh. Oh, stepped too soon. Wait, hold on a sec. Why am I doing this? I have something for this. There we go. There we go. Red Bull gives you 9. That's the ultimate thing you should do. If you find someone who's drinking way too much Red Bull, the one thing you have to give them so they calm the hell down is a fucking knife. You gotta give him a knife. It's just how it works. But yeah, so game I thought it was a button mash. You protect the six automatic moves. It wants you to use the right one for the right situation. Also solving puzzles, and it doesn't really put that on the cover of like, oh no, this is an adventure game in every right sense of the word. But it rules. I really like this a lot. It makes me so happy. Stab people drinking Red Bull. Got it. Don't stab me. I need my life for living. Also to finish Comix Zone. More importantly, Comix Zone. Yeah, that'll calm down. Once they run out of Red Bull, then they have no more wings, and then that's where you can defeat them on ground-to-ground combat. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, actually, that's probably fine, because they probably put them on the other side, yeah. There we go. Cool. All right, go, my rats. I can't think of a better solution, to be honest. So I guess it seems like the right thing to me. I still can't crawl that, right? Okay, had to check. Oh, recently? Oh shit, how you liking that? I'm jazzed that you're playing it. That game absolutely rules, and I love that a lot. It's like an actually good version of X-Men in arcades. With music that's almost as good. On top of everything else. Oh, fuck. There we go. Alright. Then we get rid of this guy here. Like, I'm trying to jump on there without over jumping it. Yeah, they get a Halo. Yeah. A nice replacement Halo instead. You can't complain too much about that. Actually, curiosity. I think I've searched this area as well, but I can't remember. But one thing I will never forget is the OG Happy Dude and the cool golfers that are coming in as well. Yo, what up, OG Happy Dude? How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one. Thank you for bringing community of mine. Happy to have you all here. Hey, everybody. Name's Rieto. I am trying to beat Comix Zone because I think this game is really, really good, and I've been enjoying myself a lot. And it seems like we're getting close. It's just like one, maybe a few more rooms before like the last boss, and I have to deal with that shit. And that'll probably be its own beast in its own right. But ultimately, it's been a real good game. But OG, what are you up to tonight? If you have the time to talk about it. I know that sometimes you gotta raid and run. Happy dude. Ooh. Think we're halfway through my season 2 all characters and everything starts shit in the bed. Oh god. Like, the game just stopped working really well, or... Oh, Madness in Murder World. My bad. Mistake. Oh, was that the game you were referencing and not X-Men's Arcade Revenge? Which I have not played. I've seen someone beat that game, though. Ooh. Game was like this and a lot of mutant powers and somewhat lousy fighting because... Ah, okay. Gotcha. Because I was talking about, like, other games that, like, I'm surprised that there aren't more of these style of games, even in, more so in the indie space, I should say. Because it feels like a game that someone would have been easily inspired by and just said, yeah, I'm making this game now. And then wondering if it would even go over very well. Considering most people are like, I don't know if this game wants to be a beat 'em up or a puzzle game. And it makes no goddamn sense. It's like, no, it's great. It's fine. It's okay. It can be two genres. It can be two what feels like conflicting genres. Oh, wow. Okay, so that was a long-ass time ago. Started getting very rough as a mod for the KI boys. I want to back half of the rest. Yeah. It'd be really hard to be suddenly like, yeah, and then halfway through, everything started stuttering. Everyone's just going like, well, you wouldn't accept our run if it was that. It's like, probably not, no. So it's like, yeah, try to get working properly. Oh. Ow. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. The overall record, though, but I got that. Okay, so you at least got it before everything started freezing up and becoming a problem. Yeah, go get him, champ. All right. Come with me if you want to live.
Oh, yeah.
All right. But fortunately, I'm feeling confident enough for, like, the first 3 stages. I guess it's called 3 stages. The first episode and the first chapter of the episode are all at least comfortably under my belt. I feel like I can still lose to the boss. So that's his own beast right there, but getting better. Ow. Another game tonight, just remind myself about that. It's actually, the number's gone, like, he's increasingly farted more and more over the night has continued. So I would say I'm actually up to like 8 or 9 now. Not enough for the 100, or for the fart percent runs, you know. But still, ultimately, he's been kind of letting them rip in the last half of the game. There we go. Alright, got rid of that guy there. You do your work here. I'll get working on this. Alright, excellent. But much more farts tonight than the first time. The first time I started playing this game. Even knowing that the farts were coming, I still couldn't get that many farts out of him. Funnily enough. So I got less out of him trying, and then, like, while I'm not trying, he's just letting them rip. He's just gassed up and ready to go. You know what? Let's go this way. Now that I actually kind of know that there is a secret path along the way, that'd be the way to go, I think. I will also stay crouching. So I don't get killed this time. I would prefer not to get hit with my own paper airplane as I did the previous times. That works like a boomerang for some reason, because it keeps coming back. But speaking of folks that keep coming back, it's K-Bro, someone who I've seen come back. The higher goons are here. All right, excellent. We got gooners from all over the lands. We got gooners from the Goonies. We got my goon character here. And now we have the hired goons. People who get paid to goon and not just as a hobby. Yo, what okay, bro? How you doing? Thank you for bringing some real golfers over here. Happy to have you. Before I get into the swath of battle. Hey, everyone. Name's Ryudo. Mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Trying to beat Comix Zone. It's going pretty well, all things considered. There's just like one latest segment in the game that is doing me in right now. Ow, ow, fuck. Yeah, just a crawler. Yeah, just a crawler, but this is the most powerful crawler of all time, apparently. All right. I probably shouldn't be doing that. That's wasting more health than I need to be spending. All right. So now we can drink this. We'll grab this. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab this as well. Also, damn! New backflips from the new follower. Those are fucking sick. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Falls are anonymous, so if you want to lurk away, absolutely okay. But if you want to chat, hey, we got your back out here. But I greatly appreciate the support both ways, and I hope that you're having a good one. So we're doing some Lost Vikings. Oh, I'm so jealous. I am so ass at Lost Vikings. I know I've been talking about really liking puzzle games all night. Lost Vikings is just too many moving parts for me. It is just a bit too many moving parts. Well, how are you liking it? And more importantly, how are you liking the OST? That's the real question. How much are you liking the OST? Because that is a banger of an OST. Assuming you're playing the SNES version, at least. Not that there's anything wrong with the Genesis version necessarily, but I think the SNES version does it significantly better. But a good yippee to you as well. Ow. These were Egypt stuck in my head forever. Yeah, it's banging. That should be banging. Alright, just put you in the corner here and just wait half a century for you to die. Let's go. Alright. Okay, yeah, okay, he does say their names. I'm now realizing. I just wasn't paying attention because I was so locked into, like, fighting the enemies first and foremost that I didn't realize that. Yeah, he's actually saying the enemies' names, and I just didn't realize that. My ass was not paying attention. Norse by Northwest? I am not familiar with that one. Unless that's, like, the name of the song. I didn't know that. If they have song names, I didn't realize that. Okay, there we go. Oh, rat, come back to me. I just want to make sure I don't press down. Oh, there's a sequel to Lost Vikings? That's not Lost Vikings 2? I was just thinking that's just Lost Vikings 2, unless it's called Norse by Northwest, which I have never seen because Never tried it. Because I am buns. Okay. Wanna try it again, buddy? Okay, there we go. Like, I know there's something there. Honey, sweetie. There we go. Excellent. Oh, that's just you? Okay. Makes sense then. So I'm like, huh. Didn't know it was called that. Alright. Make our way over here. Slowly but surely. Ow. Oh, I don't know what hit you, but I have no problem with that. Two are mostly the same game, but no problem to have redone graphics and voice acting. Oh shit. Honestly, that is a game that would probably do very well voice acting because they're very good characters. Assuming they're the same characters, I should say. But not, okay, Norse by Northwest. Norse by Northwest. Try not to say the actual words. Okay, that's a huge today I learned.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go. Huh. But it is effectively the same game otherwise. Interesting. Just huh. Then you just get to me, the Vikings even complain that I kept dying. You want to just yell at one of them like, well, why don't you take the controller then? See how hard this shit is. There we go, perfect. Like, you don't know what I'm going through, man. I fight for my fucking life every time I do anything with any of the three of you all. I gotta check on all of y'all, make sure you're not getting blasted from behind, keep moving around the stage so you don't die. I really care a lot about you Vikings. But damn, you make it hard as fuck. Okay. Oh, still not dead. Okay. So yeah. Oh, fuck, dude. I should have not done that. Good. Okay, good. All right, let's hold on to it for just a frame longer. Oh, well, that's not good. Okay, crap that. Drop it down. All right, you know what? If you're gonna make life hell for me, okay, good. It actually worked. Okay. Mouse. Go get her. Go get her, mouse. Ow, fuck. Well, I can't wait to get to the factory. Not because of any specific reason, just because that's my favorite music in the game. This is a completely selfish thing on my end. Let me hear more of that good-ass music. That'd be great. I just read that what you said. Plug them parts are orangey, randomly noisy gas. There's two. Yeah, he's just very shy. There we go. 4. Oh, damn, double up. Let's go. All right, let me drink some of my juice real quickly here, and then we'll go into the fire zone. I forgot that has an angle for some reason. All right. Well, we gotta destroy this thing. Oh, camera, what are you doing? Go, roll forward? Why did you roll forward? I think the camera moved in a weird way and it just forced me to stand up. Ah, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. That is a really, really easy mistake to lose out on. An easy to avoid mistake, rather, I should say. I'm a little bit sad about that, actually. Almost to the point I want to restart, but we'll just keep going. I should be able to make it through the stage regardless and still get roadkill back. I don't think it'll be that much of a problem. Oh, oh, what? He was done with his move. He already used the fireball. He's done. How dare you? First of all, how dare you, game? 2, my kung fu is pretty good. The old man at the bottom of the temple told me so. So. Recoveries for chumps, I say as I fall down the side of the stage while playing Smash Brothers. Recoveries for chumps as I don't use my up B. or any of my other recovery options. I don't know why she's missing, but I am not complaining. Oh! 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 Hold on! Oh, damn. Damn, that guy's good. Launchers for days. I'm getting the standing resets and everything. My rat could be useful here, but like, do you see these sick juggles? I'm trying to get myself banned from the arcade. Yeah, you got some sick-ass restands out here. Before we even knew what those were. There might have been someone who knew what a restand was at that point. I'm sure some game could let it happen. Get a lot of mini-mat over here. This is extremely mini-mat culture right now. I've learned how to set them up into an unblockable. I don't do that. I'm not that kind of player because I'm not smart enough to be that kind of player. Okay. Let me throw it better this time. Damn. Damn, dude, you just let like 17 rip off of that for no good reason. He's just going for it. Oh. I don't really need a knife that badly. It's not something I would not mind. Okay, there we go. Oh, go down. There we go. Yeah, but I'm not pining to need a knife for this one. Yeah, if I was on Dankuga, yeah, that makes sense in that case then too. Just with that fire. Maybe for my 100% run, I'll get to this stage here, and I'll just start doing low crouch attacks, and just get to 100% faster. Because I mean, nothing saying you can't go to another stage to do it. If I can get there in like a minute or two, however fast the speedrun does it, and then let them rip consistently. Tactics for the fart percent speedrun. I'll be the best fart percenter of all time. Also, I wonder if he gets him more when he's crouch attacking rather than just crouching at all. I'm about to study the technique. I'm gonna rip a lot of ass and then kick a lot of ass afterward. Uh-oh. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Alright, I have dynamite here, so we're good to go. Might as well just drop it there. I still have a potion, too, on top of everything else, so that's actually really nice. Let me save it, I guess, actually. I might as well just save it. And just drink it when I need it, if I need it. You can complete the game, but you can't go to the next panel until the sketch farts. Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that a lot. That is really good. My kung fu is good. He saw it from afar. He saw you mashing on those footsies. And he backdashed afterward? Damn. Alright, it's fine. Oh. Okay. Thank you. I call it the crouch short. Oh, damn. I didn't think it was actually gonna. There we go. Okay, damn. I was hoping I could get close enough and push him against the wall, but c'est la vie. Nope, too soon. Maybe I have to time this a little bit more. So sometimes he's able to get into range. It's sometimes he just doesn't. Oh, well, there's no more anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let me just move over to the middle. A lot easier. All right, oh, God. Oh, I feel like I just got swept. Oh, come on. That hit you perfectly on the head. That was right on your hat-shaped noggin. Oh, he somehow crossed me up with the fucking nail because it appeared on the other side of me, so it actually made me block the wrong way. That is very funny. Understandable. Just patience. I'm being impatient because I had extra health and I need to be just more patient, except that sometimes he's just not gonna fight. My Kung Fu is good. We started to make a Lua scripted display. Oh, that would be so good. Yeah, that would help if, like, you didn't have to count the entire time. You definitely got to be able to make a Lua script that does that, right? That definitely has to be a thing that's countable. Fair enough. Ow. Bad jump. Oh. There we go. Okay. So I saw some place that you had it so you could, and then would Domino hit the guy with the stab? They were trying to, but they couldn't. I was wondering what that room was about. I was like, oh, that's an oddly specific room that doesn't seem to do the thing that you expected to do. Thinking back to like Super Double Dragon or something like that, where the bags swing around and do damage to the enemies. So, just is what it is, I guess. Just weren't able to get it going. Damn it, Kung Fung parried me. That's why he's the best. That's why he's able to train everyone else. He's no fraud. He's not a fraud at all. Or in a fire, why? Love me a good little fire water in my like I do backed up like, no, that wasn't me, bro. That must have been the guy you're currently fighting who did that to you. Ow. Alright. Oh. Guess I wouldn't knock back for any reason though. Ah! Come on, you should attack me as well. Alright, well now you're in the corner, so that's fine. Let's go, Ryuta! And so the crowd gets louder as all my moves get parried. They're cheering for Kung Fung. I'm okay for it biting Ram. I can't fucking bite This is the line for all ages. So that when finally Summoning Salt has to do the fart % speedrun of Comix Zone and explain to an audience that this all started, everything changed when that punk found the fart bite in Ram. Damn, he's just letting it rip. He's exerting himself. Okay, don't hold down. Okay, there we go. Sweet. I do appreciate this doesn't hurt the rat because there's just nothing there that it can chew on the rat with. So it's like, yep, no rat damage here. This is great. Okay. All right, now we can destroy this guy here. Maybe. Okay. And while it doesn't give us the fist, I'm not too worried about that, and we should be good to go from there. Yeah, that's his B-U-I-T, not fart bite. If you ever find that and we get a few more records out of it afterwards, I will make a Summoning Salt style video as a joke. There you go. There's some motivation. This is a team effort. All right, sick 'em, boy. Sick that switch. And the annals of history. Oh, rat. Hello? What, rat. Can I pick you up? Okay, what is happening? I would love one rat, please, and at least a number of golfers, specifically from Murphigator. Thank you, game, and thank you, Murph. Yo, what up, Murph? How you doing? Good to see you. How is this Thursday treating ya? What are you getting up to today? Happy to have some Rio golfers finally in the area. But hey, everybody, name's Ryuto, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Trying to beat Comix Zone for the first time. This is gonna be my last attempt. We'll see what we can do about this. But also, your soul is mine. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Follows are anonymous, so you want to follow and look away, absolutely okay. But if you want to chat, we got your back out here. And I hope that ultimately you're having a good one. And thank you for the support. Oh, what's up, Man Zone Bromide? How's it going? Secret over here, so let me get that. Should have done this a long time ago. Cliff takes out a gun. I should have done this a long time ago. Goodbye, Ryudo. But what are you up to today, Murph? Whenever you come back from ad land, I should probably have waited like 30 more seconds because I know that's a thing that happens. All right, so let me go this secret here. Just deciding how I want to approach this. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. No healing, unfortunately. I don't need Rat for the rest of this, honestly. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't think Rat helps out anything for the rest of this. So let me go ahead and throw a grenade at you. Oh, okay. And then we'll get through from there. All right, now I think it's been enough time. Murph, what are you up to today? So I didn't actually get the peek before I went live as well. Oh my god. I hope it's more golf practice, though, that said. Cool. Buddy. Buddy, I'm begging you. Be serious. Grow the fuck up. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see if I can get you over here so I can not worry about that. Okay. I think he's getting closer. Maybe. Or he's just took it out on him for himself. Okay, that's great. Okay. Think of how I want to do this. Okay, we'll do that there. I'll jump over here. Jump out of the way there, and then jump back over here, and then we should be good there. Okay. Whew! All right, that was a little bit chancy there, but now I'm literally gonna play a game of chance in this next stage because I will probably need to jump in the water and grab a few things in there, or try to grab some things in there. That said, but I do need my rat bat
Well done,
at the very least. Thank you for the well done. I'm about to be well done at this point, though. Okay, grenade. Oh, cool. Actually, very useful. All right, so we're gonna go down from here. I don't think there's anything here, but there is another healing item here, so I can grab that as well. I'll probably just toss out my knife and call it good, honestly, and just not worry about that. Actually, I just want to use it now. Just trying to think of what else comes through here. Okay, let's grab this and then we'll drink it now. Actually, I think that's ultimately the play, and then hopefully nothing goes too badly from here on out. I'm up in the stake. More stakes, less mistakes, personally, because I don't want to get sauced out here any further. I want to be grade A and number 1, but I don't want to be hit by the A1. All right, let's just get this guy ready to rumble. Okay. Well, let me push this over here, and then we'll play some dangerous footsies. Well, I should probably just be able to throw a grenade, right? Okay. That did not destroy that door. Well, minimize my damage I'm taking from the door, maybe. Okay, wait for a second here. Jump over. Balls up. And my guy down. All right. Okay, let's try this here. There it goes. Okay, yeah, I think we just hit it too many times last time, and it just like, and say goodbye to your life. Oh, okay, yeah. Even if I hit it once right there, it still actually fucks me up. That said, now I'm in a predicament because it exploded. I didn't think it was gonna explode off of one small touch. Okay, let's see if I can. I think this is the furthest way I can do it. But if I do it like that, I'm still also. I'm still out of range, actually, that said, so it's actually not that big of a deal. So I think that might also be a play. Just do max range, hang in from the top, and just avoid the damage from that, too. If I can't get all of them. Alright, this guy is really not doing much. I'm very fine with that. Okay, buddy. Alright, fine. I'll fight you on the ground. I'll fight you on the ground. It's a really good spin, I'm not gonna lie. Credit give him credit's due. He's rocking it. Uh-oh. Okay. Ow. Oh my god. I could just get one of them out. Like, I can actually focus on what needs to be done here, but this is the hard part. Oh my god. Oh my god, he out-footsied me! He hit my footsie with the spin! True Zangief play right there, actually. Very smart, very good. Alright, I think that was, yeah, my second continue, so that will do that there. Okay. Okay, Fisticuff, that will definitely be useful later. I'm gonna hold off on grabbing the second item, because there's a potion here, so I want that for sure to carry with me. And then I think from there, we can probably hold on to it until that fight scene there. Ideally. Yo, Plombo, good evening. How's it going? Except for the guy in this game. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. This is definitely a tough game, even when you start getting used to like the puzzles of the game, you start actually understanding what the solutions are. It is still very, very peculiar about you succeeding at the game without mistakes. And I am still really enjoying it, though. This game kicks a lot of ass. This is a game that I didn't know I wanted until, you know, basically, till now. Okay, yeah, okay. I guess it's not just hitting the door with the explosion, but it's also pushing him into the door is my guess. And that's kind of why it works. I don't know if I need to jump over that or not, but I keep treating it like I need to, so. Alright. Let me get down from here. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. Alright, I think I give up on this. And I just stay as far away as I can. Okay, there we go. Yeah, even one kick will just do it in, yeah. I think for right now, this is the overall better play for my needs. That'll be my consistent going forward, because yeah, keep my legs out of danger is a good idea. Oh. Okay. This is major. There's a nuke somewhere in there. Oh, shit. Keep going. I'll see what I can do. This is far beyond my capabilities as a comic artist, a manga artist, if you will. But Plumbo, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a good night. He has a master this game, so I can say he's 66% of the time. Sometimes it just will not happen, and that's okay. That's okay. There we go. That's kind of what I figured I would need to do there, honestly. God, I'm surprised he didn't die from being knocked into the crusher, though, that said. Okay, good. Oh, another one. And I'm artist. Have an okay night? I feel you on that. I feel like this week in general, the entire vibe has been just generally being more tired. Just because of daylight savings time kind of fucking everything up. People who don't have that yet or whatever were like, just like, oh, well, everything feels a little bit off because half my world's friends are just like suffering. So it just kind of an is what it is part. Okay. Oh, no. Hey, buddy, your fight's with me. Now get zapped and set played. Alright. Good job, rat. Okay. Gotta say, like, anything else here? I don't think there was anything. Now that... Oh, a knife! Roki, what do you have in your hands over there? A knife! What's that humming sound? It comes from behind the door. Just want to get this box out so I can push it over. And then open this door, I assume. Maybe? Ow, fuck. Can I not reach it? Can maybe only the rat reach it? Well, my rat's in a situation. I cannot seem to pick up my rat anymore. Okay, well now that's probably, unfortunately, out of the wheelhouse, right? Yeah, that makes unfortunate sense. This is a knife I can, like... Okay, I can also do that. I can also do that. Alright, for the sake of learning, I'm going straight in. I know there might be an item in here, but I think for the sake of learning, I'm just gonna go straight in. Or not, I guess. Okay, maybe I do have to destroy this box, then? There's nothing else in this room, right? Rat, is there anything up here, buddy? You see anything? Yeah, no longer running the rat race. Guess maybe the box is considered an enemy. That sucks a little bit. Well, okay, yeah. I guess I have to destroy the box. Well, that'd be good. Destroy your box. It is done. Oh, like what's my part in this? Oh, just made it in time. Stay put. I gotta defuse this thing. All right, you got it. I'm sure I will have no problems from here. Not so quick, you brat. Also, what up, Jupa? How you doing? Or Hoopa, if that's how you pronounce it. Oh, shit. Come here, sweetheart. The nuke will blow your empire to shreds. And you're going with it. Here, fill her up. Is this another game where I have to save a damsel in distress before she is crushed and or drowned? Let me see how good you really are. Not that great, but I'll see. You gonna let her drown? Oh, shit. He's got multiple jackets. All right, since I have no real choice, honestly. All right, rat, go get him. Oh, he tried. Tried the Blanca strat. This bro is gonna get set played so fucking hard. Oh, there's a switch here. Oh, I see. I see. There. Okay. Oh, but he hit me for like multiple damages up top there. Okay, so I'm pretty close to the end, it looks like. And this is doable. This is doable. This is the feeling I'm getting. This is doable. What does switch do? So at the bottom of the nuke rocket thing, whatever it is, it makes the left thruster explode. So thereby putting massive damage onto him. All right, let me close the door really quickly here so I'm not yelling while wife tries to sleep here, but I do want to give it another go. I feel confident. I feel powerful. I also feel my legs after sitting cross-legged for most of that run. All right. Let's give it another go here, see if we can get it. Please use a level select. I don't want to. I want to get a full run of this game. All right, let's do it. Yeah, it makes the rocket fart. Yeah, exactly. It makes the rocket fart. Also, yeah, it does absolutely have one of the best Sega logo screens with the Sega. I can't believe they brought Elvis back from the dead just to say Sega. That's how much money Sega had at this time. The game's not over yet. You over? Usually game over screen. Yeah, it's just like he's saying it. He said the line. He said the line, Bart type of energy. All right. Yeah, exactly. It's more data. I just get better every time. And now that I know what I'm looking for and doing certain things properly and stuff like that, it's like cool. We just keep going here. I just, the consistency of this game will make me stronger over the entirety of my life. And when on Sunday I'm on Arcade Pit and a challenge for Comix Zone definitely shows up for me and me specifically, I'll be ready. I can do it. I will know what to do. I will have all the skill sets ready to be able to defeat the challenge. And everyone will clap and applaud and be like, Ryudo, you're the best. And I'm like, I already know. I beat Comix Zone. Oops. Rat, try it again. But like less. Whoop. I can recommend the next generation or new generation, whatever it's called. The Star Trek. True. Maybe if I start watching it now, within like 14 months, I can finish all of it. And then I will have all the data I need to beat this game. Make it a date. Ow! You never do that on this first stage. What the hell? Oh, didn't mean to do that. I don't know if it does life damage on just doing the move or if it touches. Okay. I realize I'm a little bit more impatient with this guy here, but I don't think there's any reason not to be. Data. Alright, jump backwards so I can get in there. Drop it down. Let's go. Well done. Come in here. Okay. Oh, I knocked him off already. I'm a little bit surprised. Okay. Ow. Alright. That felt almost too late, actually. that felt almost too late. I was a little bit worried about that. And plus, if I'm able to beat the game, and more people get to see me beat the game, then they can go on. You all can take this knowledge. This is the data. This is the data. And beat the game yourselves, because I know you're all super excited to do that. Wait, did I get her a knife? When did I get her a knife? Anyways. I'm going to grab the dynamite, use it, and I will use the knife for somewhere else then. Okay. Can't remember where I got that knife from. I usually don't have the knife. Did I just not use it earlier? I mean, sure. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm sure I can find a use of a knife somewhere with some enemies that are coming up. I'll skip Code of Honor in Season 1. It is racist for some reason. If you do episode day, you can watch all TNG like in 6 months, but skip Code of Honor because it is racist for some reason. Okay, gotcha. I missed that. I'm like, Code of Honor? Is that what they call the level skip code? Is it racist? Can I not say anything about the code in this game? Gotcha. There we go. All right, rat time. That jump never feels entirely safe. I haven't fallen out of it once yet, but it's like every time it's like, today's the day. Today's the day I'm gonna fall into that damn jump, and it's over for me. Oh, the writer of that particular episode is racist. Yeah, that sure checks out. That sure checks out. That's just to tell me to pack it in. Look, he was just drawn this way. This is realistically Sketch's fault for making him only have a single one-liner situation. So this is just something that, you know, he's just gonna have to live with. All right. If I put the rat up here, do you fall down? I can't remember. Yes, you do. Darn. Okay. Well, hopefully the rat is walking away and not getting blown up. And if so, it's not the end of the world because we're close to the end of the stage. All right. I'm a little bit sad about the rat, but the rat will always come back. Have more obscure knowledge that will may help here? Sure, why not? At this point, why not? Yeah, by following the VOD of this stream, yeah, exactly. Just like say like, okay, look, this person learned it. Maybe that means I can learn it from scratch as well. And my thought is, hell yeah, if that is what you consider fun in your life. Figuring out a secret puzzle game with slight bits of input requirements and technical skill set, then it's like, yeah, it will cover that. 3 times. Up for. Ah, okay. Oh, you can finish, but only if it has a unique tornado kick. Okay, gotcha. And then, yeah, if I hold after that. Okay, that's actually kind of neat. I don't have an extra potion. I don't need an extra potion, but I don't have it. It's not a big deal once again. Okay. Oh, walk through. Okay. Okay, so knife does 2 punches worth of damage. Good to know. All right, excellent. Just hanging enemies. Oh, I guess that does make sense, actually, because, yeah, I probably don't have to spend all my time trying to uppercut things, like, for, like, a one-off damage versus just high-kicking it. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Then specify the ethnicities. The casting person just decided. Space Africa. That's on the same level of Netfrica in Mega Man Battle Network 3. A fucking Netfrica. Alright. Rat. Thank you. This episode where the Enterprise goes to, well, Space Africa, where a male leader falls for Tashi Yar and his significant other. I don't know who Tashi Yar is. I don't know who anyone is for that matter, but a significant other takes great offense and challenges her to 1v1 Mortal Kombat to preserve honor. But the fact that he was on her was the entire problem of the episode. All right, that was my one bad joke. Now I can let it go. Maybe it was 4. It was one of the Battle Networks. But yeah, there was Netfrica. There's all these other nondescript places that exist on the internet. Oh, that's great. And Netfrica. All right. Ooh. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Alright. As long as I get rid of one of them, then I can Alpha Blast the other one. Netopia was a mirror-up in Japan? Okay, well, today I learned. so Netfrica was fine. A mirror-up? How dare you? Oh, gosh. Oh, wait, I should let my rat do his work, too. I can save time by doing 2 things at once. Okay, cool. But that's funny in the way of, like, God, yeah, that's a part of television history. That sure happened, huh? All right, I'm going to start doing this from now on, I think. Okay, I was like, if that doesn't break, I will cry. Watch out. Watch out. That's about Mega Man that I already do. I mean, if you just stop at the gameplay and mute. I was standing up from that, but okay. It was still counting my down input, I guess. Oh, well, not a big deal. This is not too much bad stage there, but... But I mean, if you just stick to the gameplay and music, 1, it's not too hard at least. And 2, the ones that seem to have the most story at the very least, do pretty well overarchingly. Mostly gesturing at like Mega Man Battle Networks 1 through 3 being more of a shonen thing. And then Mega Man Legends having a pretty huge payoff in story. But ultimately, the music's really fucking good. You could just listen to the OSTs, just enjoy that, and then play 30XX instead. Where it also has a very, very good story, actually, if you really dive into it. And if you don't, then you just get the game playing good-ass music. That's Ryudo's Mega Man-based advice today. Is a character who was only in Season 1. She was the chief of security. Oh, fuck! I was reading! Before Worf, who was also there, but he handled the ship's combat, I think. Her actress went off the show during Season 1, which while still kind of sucked. So they killed her off and Worf took her job for the rest of the show. Ah, gotcha. Was it ever explained why she wanted off the show? Was it like just bad working, or was the show just bad? And she's like, no, I don't want to be a part of this anymore. I don't know if that ever came a thing. They kept mentioning her and bringing her back, but never permanently. Oh, she just showed up every now and then. Bam. Okay, there we go. Alright, excellent. Just thinking like anything else I want to set up here. I think there's mostly just let this guy do his work. And I can just do some work over here. What she missed out on as a result, so they found Gaze to give her other roles. Ah, okay. So she's still an actress in the show, ultimately. It's just more of a matter of... Actually, now I'm realizing that this guy does a lot of good work. Oh. I should probably just let him do more fireballs, honestly. Even though it'll take me years to get over here now, but... Bye. Sorry, the curse marker is on the way down. Fuck! Yeah, we're all trying to find the guy who made you jump into that cliff like that. It could have been anybody. It could have been you. Could have been me. Oh no. I guess any reason you don't want to play Legends 2? I'm chomping at the bit to play Legends 2 later this year. After I do Tron Bond. But like, damn, that game was good. Okay, actually, let me take the potion now so I don't get into a situation where I accidentally die. And there's another potion here anyway, so that's good. Oh no. I was right, but I think the show is very good as a primary reason, which is fair, yeah. So, but I haven't found it, but it's much worse than later seasons, which is fair. That does make a lot of sense. It's like, yeah, it didn't pan out. Do you want to be attached to such a show? Because there are very real repercussions to being attached to a thing that doesn't go well over people, and then you're just attached to that thing forever, and they will just, you know, blacklist you in a lot of ways. At least speaking from my friend's experience from working on a movie that was not very well taken to because people misunderstood a lot of things about it. And as a result, he kind of got blacklisted for a long time via Hollywood stuff. So, all right. There's nothing else here, right? Okay. I just need rat and potion. No! Okay. Ugh. Yeah, but yeah, that dude wanted out. Yeah, that dude exited like, wait a second. This season 1 of this game sucks. I'm out. Hey. Okay, there we go. All right, well, you're not gonna end it back in my inventory. There we go. I think I'm throwing down the rat a little too early. Just a bit too early, I think. Oh, didn't mean to do that though. Grab that, and then we will go. I guess potion doesn't matter at this point here, honestly. I don't know if I need to wait for that or not, but I sure am doing it anyway. Okay. Alright. Actually, I probably just straight punch this thing here. Drink a potion. Okay. Then we'll go out here. Okay. Can I have you... Why can't I get him to roll anymore? I do not understand why I'm having so much trouble getting him to roll all of a sudden. That is really weird. Alright, anyways. We'll try it again. With Spike Gates, I liked it when the spiky gates sank into the floor. That was great. It made my life a lot easier. See, I can roll there, but like... Oh! I didn't realize... Yeah, he's there the entire time. Okay, good to know for future reference. I did not realize he was there. It was mostly hard to ever see how the show living up to the original, which is fair, which makes a lot of sense, because the original was probably heralded very nicely. But it's a miracle the show came together, though, yeah. Guy from Green Rainbow, extremely goofy makeup artist, yeah, and then Yeah, when you put that all together, like, in a vacuum, if I just had to see just that show, like, for, like, 2 episodes, and then be like, this show's supposed to take off? It's like, yeah, it's actually a very popular and well-renowned show. It's like, what do you mean? Ow. Right, couldn't even stand up straight. Oh, shit. Got a definitely a Frenchman. Wait, hold on, so, like, the bar lady. Kids really hard in season. Okay. Review the show somehow. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. Whoop. Rat. Oh my gosh. Out of the way. Keep at it, buddy. All right, closer. Oh, turn around. Okay. Oh my days. I'm trying to get you to go the right way there. Okay. Rat's gonna die at this rate here if I don't. Oh my god. What are you all doing? Cut it out. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm holding down and holding down forward, and he just does not roll for some reason. And it forces him to stand. So I'm wondering if it's a controller thing, maybe, of just, this is my speedrun controller, and just the knobbles are going a little bit out. It might just be one of those weird things. But yeah, like, as I kind of mentioned last time we brought up that tip too, is like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. And I don't know what it is about that section there that's just like, nope, you can't do it there. Okay, hold on a second here. Like, I could do it here, generally. I mean, he stood up there in a weird way, but like, this works fine. And I was like, okay, if I keep doing that, like, sometimes he'll come back up. This feels a little bit more consistent, but yeah. Yeah, I think it's just, this one's a little bit more worn down there, and that's just what I gotta be watching out for a little bit. So I just need to keep a good eye out for things. Just like someone who keeps a good eye out for good Nicktoon titles over on twitch.tv/RetroRen. Yo, what up, Ren? How you doing? Let me give a quick shout out here. RetroRen. Hell yeah, let's go. How you doing this Thursday? Hopefully you're having a good one. Hello, everyone. Thank you for bringing some real golfers over here. Hey, everybody. Name's Ryudo. Mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Trying to get through one more try at beating Comix Zone, because I was able to make it to the last boss. I really want to do it, but obviously energy can only go so far, so I'm putting the last of my blast into here. So let's do it. Ugh. But what are you up to tonight? Want some pay-per-view? Yeah, you proved that's not the case. Yeah, it's not the case. For whatever reason, I do not know why I'm having so much trouble with that. Like, yeah, right there I tried doing it. It's like, nope, you cannot do it today. I'm just gonna... Like, yeah, he just gets stuck there. I don't know if that's just, like, the situation or something like that, but hard to say. But we're good. But yeah, I was having a good time watching you rate some of the Nickelodeon themes. Because I'm like, God, I don't even know, like, at this point, like, even a quarter of these anymore. I have no clue what the hell any of this is. I'm so old. We're doing Just Chatting stream. We're rating some black movies. Oh, shit. Oh, I am so sad to miss that, though. Fuck. I'm only soul cultured in that in that regard. So it's like having a list of like, here's some S tier movies to not miss out on might be like, okay, I've seen like these two, but now it's time to catch up on the rest of these. So if you post that online, I don't know if you do or not. I mean, obviously I can check the VOD, but like if you post that online, I will definitely peep that. That will make me very happy. It actually got me more interested in watching it though. Oh, okay. And it's a pretty decent behind the scenes look as well. Back when Jordy was a pilot, not the chief engineering, he became later. Okay, so there was some shifting around the characters as well. Which actually for me kind of makes more sense, as the only Star Trek I've seen that's not a movie is Lower Decks. And I love Lower Decks. I thought that was really good. Even though I didn't really know all the parody stuff, it seems like it went pretty deep cut from how my wife was reacting to things and explaining things. So it's like, that's my biggest insight into all this. But it was damn good, and it's like, she does want me to watch Next Generation at some point. She's like, I know this project will take a while, and with how slow you watch television, but She's like, I really would like to watch that with you. She's seen it like, I think, dozens of times now. So I was like, someday, yes, we can start at some point. Like, we really can start whenever we want to. It's just a matter of, we still have to finish Buffy. We still have Buffy to finish. But yeah, that was definitely the case for you as well. Yes. Okay, good, good, good. They were coming from the same background in that regard. Which is like, okay, good. You know I know, you know I know. Ugh. All right. Let's get through this boss here. Hopefully it goes a little bit smoother. Cool. Well, at least got one hit on him. Out of, you know, like, the 4 knockbacks I need off of him. My Kung Fu is good. If I can get that as a sound clip, though, that would make me very happy. I should do that upon beating the game. Okay. He's just not allowing for me to hit him. God damn! The RNG on the ball tosses is certainly its own beast, though. There we go. Oh, come on. He parried me again. Third strike, y'all. Alright, let's slowly shimmy through here. Hopefully I can push him to the other side. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, no, he will knock me down. Wow, and I still couldn't get a hit in between all that. Despite him being, like, legitimately on top of me. Using his nails on me like that. Him, the hackety-wackety. I need to call some friends. I need to get their cool hackety swords on here. There we go. Oh, shit. I've got the block. Oh, bummer. I was hoping to have him eat pant, but he did not. Try not to get impatient, but he is sure pushing my buttons. All right, fine. I'll just wait patiently. Nope. It worked so well the first time, and I do not know why it hasn't worked since then. I was really, really lucky, I guess. The answer was I got real freaking lucky. Okay, got 2 hits there at least. Oh, those explosions are absolutely from Sonic Spinball. I can hear every time it hits the water. Okay, I was hoping I could maybe roll in upon wake up and then maybe gestulate his ankles a little bit more, but no. And I was really hoping I could just throw him against the wall real quickly. Nope. Oh, okay. This is bad. Oh, shit. Forgot the block. Okay. Oh, good. I would have been sad if I lost another continue here on top of everything else. It's definitely getting to that tired, impatient run. It's like, it's definitely there. I'm just trying to more hang in there and give the energy to this game as it is due. Alright. So Curse of the Dead ships now. Grab you, my friend. Let's go on a little adventure. Alright. Actually, let's try not to be in the middle. Okay. Oh, yeah, I despawned him again, actually. I wonder if that can consistently happen, because I feel like I'm despawning them over and over. Oh, right, I did use a continue. I forgot already. I forgot that I died in the fire. Yeah, you're right. I would have died. I would have just game over there, and that would have made me sad, too. I would have been equally sad, actually. Jerk. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, I was really hoping that I could push him towards the corner there, so yeah, they could start taking hits like that. All right. No, stay in the corner, you. Because of the vertical stripe shadows, yeah. I mean, it definitely hits the comic book aesthetic where they're sketching in the shadows a little bit more. All right, my ear was really itching there. So I think that they do a great job with that. Overarchingly, it hits perfectly. But yeah, like you said, vertical stripes are everywhere. This game has its stripes on its sleeve. I was going to try to do some other stuff there. Maybe that would have worked better. Let's see. Let this guy spawn. There we go. That went extraordinarily well. Okay. For composite, the specific, everything is not a shadow. That's also fair, yeah. I am playing the cleaned up emulation on top of everything, so it probably looks in a very specific quote-unquote light, but not as literal as I meant that to mean. All right. There's that. Okay, cool. Now I can kill this guy here, ideally safely. Perfect. We'll go down here. Push it aside. Then we'll get some cool rat gaming out here. Alright. Okay, I just need you to enter my inventory here. Okay. I'm trying to get this guy to come over a little bit more. Sometimes he comes over to the left or right a little bit more. But I do not know what causes that. Some Twinkle Tail? I don't think I'm familiar with Twinkle Tail. Let me actually look it up out of curiosity. Twinkle Tail. I spelled twinkle wrong. I have never heard of this game, but it looks very, very pretty. Holy crap. Yeah, I have never seen this game before. But it looks pretty. God damn. Alright. Grab rat. Hopefully there's some healing items over here. That said. Alright. Yes. Thank you. Let me pick up my rat real quickly here. Oh my god, it missed. Oh my gosh, this is the worst day ever. Not only... Oh, okay. Both my attacks missed. Why can't they block as well, though? Like, come on, man. You are already up here. You're already up here, man. Exactly as planned. Damn, Ryudo's good. Roll a dumb Easter egg? Yeah, hit me with it. Please, hit me with that good. Itemization of proposal, probably time trial via page changing would still be extraordinarily good. God, that'd be so fire. Is there anything I can do anything with? No. Okay. All right. I'm not sure how I want to deal with this section here exactly. I think I need to destroy this and then throw a grenade at the next one, and I think that's just what I have to do. Because I can't get the rat over there, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, Don't Mind was cool as hell. Yeah, completely intentional. Oh, I was gonna say, please don't tell me I just soft locked. I mean, it'd be very funny if I did. Yeah, could ingest trousers. Could eat pants, ingest trouser. Munch dress. Other pants related things. Crouch repeatedly in a panel you've cleared. Okay. Alright. So either I gamble here, or I just wait for the potion in the next section. I think I'd actually... Problem is, I realize I'm getting to the end there, and like I need a lot of stuff to fight with. Let's hold on to it, because at least it might give me another chance to practice some stuff. So we'll see what we can do there. I don't think there's anything here, by the way, that the rat can find. Yeah, I didn't think so. And let's grab this here. Crouch repeatedly in a panel you cleared. Okay. Let me Easter egg it up. I don't know if there's something else that comes out of after the fart. Hold on, let me actually drink that here. Yeah, wow. Yeah, consume corduroy. Oh, no, that's the Easter egg. Oh, no. Yeah, I definitely know about the fart. There's a whole fart percent speed run that new Easter egg just dropped. Okay. Sketch? Gonna need you to... There we go. Yeah, but the fart percent speed run that I keep mentioning is done by DJ Toxygen, who was in here earlier. It's his April Fool's Day speed run that he does. Well, he's been doing every year. But he says he doesn't plan to do it this year. He says he needs to come up with something different. And like, this is finally the year that like more people have actually completed this game. And by more people, I mean like Punk and maybe me. We could all do the fart percent speed run together, all of us. But so I understand at the same time that you probably don't want to sit there for 20 minutes trying to... Oh my god. Oh! Oh, I hit twice, damn. Oh my god. I would love it if... Oh god! Oh! Well, that didn't go well. I was trying to hit him in the corner, but... opted for a switch. Well, that's bad. That's really bad. On the quote-unquote bright side, I don't think you can die by attacking a object. I do not think that works. So, thankfully, that's good. But, like, well... I say something right now? Oh, okay. Good. Good. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, then. Alright. Now, the problem is like, I have a lot of enemies coming up and very little life to take them on. I feel like I need to be like... Can I move forward and then jump in that? Yeah, you should get on that. I don't see why not. It's literally probably gonna be like 8 streams of people doing the fart percent. More if people just like want to join in and mash on down and see if they get 100 farts. So if you get that Lewis script going, I think that's like the last little bit. Just like we have our own special version for the fart percent speed runs. And then we'll go from there. All right. Sick 'em, boy. Oh, wait, there's still one more. Don't sick 'em, boy. Let me... There we go. Sick 'em, boy. I didn't mean to jump there, but let me not die here. No, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I have no HP left. But I do have the energy left to say hello to Ampillion. How you doing? What's going on, friend? Thank you for bringing some real golfers over here. Happy to have you all. Hopefully you've been having a good night as well. Before I get into the swing of things, it's a perfect time to give a quick shout out. Oh, it's already been done. Sweet. What were you up to tonight? How you doing? So on and so forth. Hey, everybody. Name's Ryudo. Mostly and mainly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. And Comix Zone has my immense interest in video gaming right now. And I want to beat it. I'm trying one more run tonight. I do not think it's going to happen, unfortunately. I think the crossover between energy and capability is reaching a maximum, but nonetheless, I'm having a great time with this game. This game fucking rules. Like Versus 2, like a fighting game? Oh, well, then never mind, then. Then there won't be a bunch of people who just want to get on fart percent. But people who actually know how the game works. Different stuff tonight. Modern, retro, mix between. There we go. It shouldn't be too hard to set up a multi-stream setup on a stream, especially with the stream together stuff. It actually works pretty decently. So we could actually do that, and it wouldn't be too much effort, I don't imagine. Let me grab this and hopefully. Oh god damn it! I thought I hit the switch in time. Can't pop this though. Oh come on! All right. Probably because they didn't want you to master everything, and they probably wanted to help figure out the puzzle aspect to every area, is my biggest guess. Oh, well, bad jump there. Real bad jump there. They probably wanted you... That was their way, I think, of saying, like, hey, don't mash your problems away. Like, figure out what you need to do. It's the whole... Games back in the day didn't have the yellow paint argument or type of gameplay, but then those same people would be like, well, how dare they not tell me this? One of the things, some indie things, Cauldron, Spell Brigade. Not familiar with those, but I'm like, Spell Brigade sounds like a game I would already like for some reason. All right. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to not drink this realistically, as much as I would love to save it for later. All right. All right. My execution is just really poor right now, I think. Oh, yeah, okay, it definitely is. My brain turned off on that and just kept mashing A. It's just, I think it's just that hour, unfortunately. Yeah, there we go. Like, can I just even do it in general for that matter? I think I'm still a little bit too close. Let's back up just a bit, because I should be hitting it on the way down, more or less. Yeah, sometimes the brain just wants to punch a bomb. as a nice little treat. Show that bomb what for. Oh, you think you can destroy the entire world? What if I destroy you right now where you stand, you fool? Uh-oh. Yeah, that does help out a lot, though, that said. Oh, shit. Okay, stand up for a bit there, so I don't have to deal with that. Rip some ass at the same time there. We're good. I'm trying to save my items for this next section if I can. Ow. I didn't want to actually get anti-aired, but he sure was ready for that shit. Oh. Oh. Alright, just trying to get... Damn, he's good. Oh my gosh. That did so much damage. Why? Yeah, this room would be free. Now the problem is, like, I have to figure out how to defeat that guy without actually using the block button, which is rough, honestly. That's real rough. Yeah, I think I'm at that unfortunate crossover, just like execution and brain power is just, it's two parallel lines now, unfortunately. Oh, the enemies definitely get stronger deeper in the game. They're definitely much more aggressive. I'm kind of counting in my head the timing for things that happen at certain times there, and trying to get better at the pacing of things I need to do stuff. So, but they definitely get a lot more aggressive with their attacks and their defense and their counter plays as well. And then, yeah, they just do a lot of damage on top of everything else. All right, unfortunately, not happening tonight. I do not know if I will revisit this on this stream here. I might try it one of my mornings or side days on a side stream at some point there, which I guess perfect time to actually talk about that, the side stream I do. Usually anything I want to grind out, I'll just do it on over there. I might do it on there, but I do not think I will probably end up returning to this on the main stream at the very least, but I might beat it in my own time or otherwise, because I have a lot of Genesis games I still want to check out, so this game has my number for now, but I will probably return back to it and figure out the last little bit and just get it done. Just absolutely get it done. But that said, here it is. Thank you all for hanging out in my tired ass throughout this this past week here. I feel like I have been running at like 50% all week, and I am just clawing for any amount of like extrinsic energy and effort that I can put forward into the streams here. So I greatly appreciate you all coming through, hanging out, and all that good stuff. It has been wonderful hanging out for this past week, and hopefully next week I'll just be like, cool, I slept a normal hours and I am more awake now. Plus I don't have to go into the office and stuff like that too, so that'd be great. Thank you for the well done. Maybe I'll keep that. I like that sound effect a lot. I do like that sound effect. It is pretty damn good. But that said, let's see who's doing some streaming tonight here. Let's see. A lot of cool streams actually tonight. Like, holy shit, there are a lot of good streams. Oh, my biases are about to show, though, I believe. Yes,
Well done,
they're gonna
Turner.
show. They're absolutely gonna show. We're gonna go ahead and raid Boix, who's playing Quest 64. Because that is also a good game that needs more love and more looking at, in my opinion, which is just fact. Yep, that's true. That said, thank you again for all hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. We'll be back again on Saturday for the long stream of, I don't know what I'm streaming yet, actually. I know I have some longer games I might want to play, but it might be a good time to just like say, cool, here's another 2 or 3 games that maybe if I sit down for like 3 to 4 hours, maybe I can kind of get through it type of thing, and then do another one afterward. But I do have a little bit more limited time this weekend because I will be on CoBuddy's Death Notes starting at 4 p.m. Eastern. It's in the schedule. And then Saturday will be Rito and Juker's big day, where we're going to play through multiple Genesis games that are 2-player. And then later on that evening, we will be doing Arcade Pit. And that'll be around 8 p.m. Eastern. So all of it's on the schedule now. You should be able to see it and all that good stuff. You know how it goes around here, etc. But that said, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute, as always. And until next time, always remember, some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Sometimes you just fart. I'll see you all later.